Yay!
Alright. Welcome to the finale of Ruins of Azlant. So, where we last left off, you guys have infiltrated the Compass facility, where you were trying to stop Akimura from getting into the Doomsday Vault and activating some sort of Doomsday device, a ancient weapon of mass destruction. Where we immediately left off last time, you guys were in one of the 3 sections of the Compass trying to get 3 keys, which are in the form of ion stones. Unfortunately, when you were rounding the corner, a group of mutant Galvo, far larger swarms of electric eels than normally manifest in a Galvo, just let out this insane pulse of electricity. With a successful reposition and kind of a throw, Yutpan tossed Cetus out of the way and took the brunt of all that damage. Last time...
He took a Cetus and a half worth of damage.
Yeah, Cetus and a half worth of damage. Could have been a whole ass dead Cetus there.
Twice over, because he made one of those saves.
And we also had it last time with everyone had already rolled initiative. So, let's fucking pop off and get straight into it. Dorithiel, you won the initiative. You're kind of just around the corner here, having seen this massive blast of electricity.
Okay. I'll 5-foot step up there to give myself better line of sight.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna do what I do and fire that crossbow.
Roger that.
Don't believe I have any. Oh yeah. Would I know if these things are constructs?
Give me a knowledge arcana check if you have it.
I do not.
Then you don't know.
Okay, then I shall roll regularly. I'm guessing that first one will miss.
That will miss, yes.
That?
That does hit.
That's a potential crit as well.
Okay. Your crossbow is piercing damage, right?
Yes it is.
Alright, then this is going to deal half damage, as they are not a swarm, but they are swarm-like, is the name of their ability.
Did 31 confirm?
It does.
Okay. So 41 points of damage.
Alright, 41 is the lead Galvo. One in the front.
Yeah, one in the front.
The arrows kind of fire off in quick succession there. Piercing some of the eels and kind of pinning them to the back wall through the water. Any more attacks?
I got 2 more.
Alright, go for it. Miss.
That's a miss.
High level rangers, man.
Yeah, we'll shoot you.
30?
Hit. That is a hit. And damage.
So that's 14 points of damage for that one.
Hell yeah. Alright. 'Tis time for the Galvo. They've all done their special discharge. They can't do that again right now. 5-foot step forward. Gonna attempt to swim around. This one's gonna attempt to swim around as well. They both have to get past Yutpan's CMD. They both do. 5-foot step boy is going to try to hit Yutpan 3 times. One with a bite and one with 2 slams. Some of the eels kind of form up as like big teeth in its mouth. That is a hit on Yutpan with the bite. The bite, Yutpan's going to take another 16. Then the 2 claws. Potential crit, does not confirm. And the other one is also potential crit. Does confirm. so he's gonna get hit by. Sorry, there's slam attacks, not claw attacks. I am a fool to think otherwise.
Imbecile.
All right, slam 1 is 21 points of damage. Next is the crit. And then the 2d6 lightning. Okay. And then fucking math. That's gonna be 39 damage. Yutpan is up at 14. Now it's gonna be the other two Galvos. This one over here is also gonna attempt to bite Yutpan. And he's gonna hit. Sorry, slam Yutpan. Yut slam. 2018. Yutpan is down at -3. As these eels, boom, boom, smash into him with fists tied together, the electricity arcs over Yutpan and he goes limp, floating in the water. Final one, who kind of swam up and around, is going to try and slam Dorithiel. Dorithiel, what is your AC? Regular.
First of all, I think I get an attack opportunity if he got that close to me. Snapshot.
Okay. Roll. Oh, what was your CMD? Because they rolled acrobatics to get through.
CMD 35.
Okay. You get one shot on him with your snapshot.
Would I have also gotten an attack since I have reach?
Ooh, sorry.
I'm not sure, just because the map is weird.
Crusticus.
I fixed the map, so it is now perfectly to scale.
Okay. Well, I have reach, so if you went around there.
What's your CMD? Is it higher than his?
38.
Yeah, both of you get an op attack.
Okay. Well, I could potentially grapple him in place. Wherever I op attack.
He's a swarm.
Okay.
I got a crit.
Swarms. Sorry, I forgot this earlier, but swarms can't be crit.
Okay.
So I'm actually gonna give the other one.
Oh wait, can we even attack it?
Yeah, you can attack it.
Okay.
What kind of damage do you do? With your pincer?
It is. I think it's slashing.
Okay. On a hit, then it'll be half. That is a hit, so 10 damage. You guys basically just like shooting and grabbing eels out of the swarm, but it is still like maintaining.
It can't be grabbed. Does it still have to make the fortitude save? Because I did a dazing claw.
Is it on a hit or on a grapple?
On a hit.
Let me double check if they can be dazed, because most of them can't, but some swarms do have an intelligence score, so they can.
Well, it'll be useful information for my turn either way.
These swarms cannot be, no.
Okay, just the 10 damage then.
Okay. Yutpan. Nat 20 stabilizes at -3. Maris. Cetus, did you really get a 0 earlier for initiative? That doesn't sound right.
I'm gonna move to there, and then I'm gonna channel energy.
I had a 9.
A 9? Okay. It did
Yeah.
not reflect that. Hold on. Right. Channel energy, excluding those beasts, I assume. Yutpan
Correct.
is back up at 24. Cetus, are you alright? Right. And then...
You got the shit beat out of you by eels and you're worried about me.
Sorry, double tap too many times. I got hit by the eels on purpose so you would not. Alright. Cetus' turn. I double clicked once too many times. It'll be you, then the inevitable. Who is actually a thick boy now.
He's actually a thick boy now.
Oh, so is this little boy. Lots of thick boys. You also still have Terrence, who can go on your turn as well.
Yeah, I want to get Terrence out of here. I want to get him out of line of sight of these guys.
Okay, so Terrence swims down the
Because
hall.
he's vulnerable to electricity.
Gotcha.
And Terran would never forgive Cetus if he died.
Fair enough.
And then I want to do an aquatic spell fireball over for these two guys right here.
Yep. Hit
Yeah.
that in the corner. That would get those two.
Yeah, and I think I need to 5-foot step first so that I don't get got by that guy.
Yeah, he can't hit you
See
around
if
the
reach.
wall. It's too much of an angle.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so roll your damage. This is going to be damage and a half because they are swarm-like.
Alright.
And what is the save on it?
19.
19. Okay, the one closest to the party fails. This one passes.
And I shouldn't hit anybody.
No, you shouldn't hit anyone else. Alright, so 36. The one that failed is going to take another... Hold on. I'm just going to use a calculator. Okay, I thought that would work, but it did not. I guess I have to /R it. Brain is fried. Okay, so this one takes 54. Looks to be a good chunk of its health. This one makes the save, which brings it down to 18, and then half of 18 is 9, so this one takes 27. As just a blast of potent underwater fires cast forth.
I would also like to kindly suggest to Yutpen that he get the fuck out of there.
He will consider. Alright. Alright, time for our Abdak, the Darut, not Darut, that's fucking Darut Sandstorm. Marut Inevitable is... Hopefully Crusticus will step out of the way next time, but he's going to squeeze in next to Crusticus.
Crusticus steps away for no man.
Well, he does it all the same. He's going to use his fists of lightning and thunder. He is going to choose thunder, not lightning. That is a hit. It's going to be... which is going to be 34 damage. And that's bludgeoning, so that is full. Basically, you see just boom, punch goes in, sonic boom expands outward, and like ruptures a bunch of the eels. And Maris had already gone. This order keeps switching on me. So Crusticus.
Eels that take the shape of a man? Never in my 12 years have I seen a sea creature debase itself like this. I will put an end to this madness.
Everything would be different if I had the right amount of legs, though, right?
12 years? That's like nothing. The Inevitable's like, I've had coughs that have lasted longer.
Oh, sorry, it's bludgeoning slash or it's bludgeoning slash slashing.
Okay, so it does function as both. So your previous attack,
It would have taken 11 more damage.
11 more. And then and then current damage. Fucking gotta scroll
So
past
36
the
from the
titles.
first one.
36. Okay, go for your next attack. You're basically kind of foregoing like the pinching, just like smacking eels, instant death all around. Another 35. This swarm has like fully lost its legs. It's now just a floating torso, arms, and head. It is like losing cohesion. Do you have any more?
Nice. No, that's me.
Those are your two ones. Okay. Let's gonna go back to the.
Oh, wait, actually, I have a bite.
That does bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So go. You can do your bite. That is a confirmed crit by 1. And you guys see King Crusticus open his weird like crab mouth like super wide, and just suck in enough eels, eating them, that the first Galvo mutant swarm goes down.
I wish you had chosen to describe that in any other way.
What if I had described it as like a bowl of
No,
ramen that
stop,
was fighting
stop.
back?
Okay, you see,
Pathetic. If only they had fought with the true force of will of a sea creature.
Dorithiel?
I'm glad this game is ending.
Dorithiel!
Dorithiel will 5-foot step back to here. And just fire around Maris's shoulder. Straight at this one.
Which one? Sorry, ping it again.
Oh, sorry, wrong place. There we go.
Ooh, dropping shit. Okay, hit.
33 to hit.
Okay.
So 15.
Yep. Keep on shooting.
Potential crits.
Confirm.
Confirms. But they can't be crit. 11 more.
Oh, so would that one have survived my earlier crit?
Oh yeah, it can't be crit. Sorry. Bop.
It was still 31 damage.
It still wouldn't have. I have yours. It had 30. It had a 30 health exactly left, so the 31 took it out. All right. Another hit. Another damage. Sorry, something's caught my throat. All right, just a rain
There's another 12.
of arrows going off here. And is that all
And
yours?
last one.
All right, last one.
Last one. 22 misses. That's my turn.
22. That does miss. And that's going to be these bad boys again. They are going to try and take out Yutpan again. So this one's going to 5-foot step in. If Yutpan goes down, it's going to go for some others. Bite misses. First slam hits. Yutpan is down at -5 this time. Yutpan briefly
a
tries
servant
to
who
swim
knows
rain.
his place. He does not hesitate to sacrifice himself for his master.
And then last but not least, second slam attack is going to be on Dorithiel. Dorithiel, 39 hits, I assume. Gonna take that as a yes.
Yes, it does.
You should have said no, just to spite him.
You're gonna take 29 damage. And big boy up here is gonna full round Maris. Alright, 27. That's a miss, I assume. 36. Alright, miss, hit. One slam. On that slam, take 24 on Maris. Yutpan is stable again at -5. Cetus. Wait, sorry. Maris is before Cetus. Last time. Maris.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step in and try to hit this guy.
Okay. Go for it. Okay, first one does not confirm a crit, but does hit. Slashing damage. And they are true neutral, so holy does not take effect. Oh, actually, no, sorry. The mutants are evil, unlike regular Galvos. So it does take effect. Okay, and then miss, and then miss. Cetus. As these blades are... scimitar blades are going off here, what you doing?
I'm going to start going that way. point. Then Bamf right to there. I want to roll. It's a caster level check, right? To do
what?
the spell combat. No, hang on. Word evading. To cast a thing while you're in hitting range.
Cast offensively?
Concentration.
Yes.
It's a concentration check.
Okay. And that's level plus modifier, yeah?
Correct.
Hang on. Thinking isn't happening right now.
I think there's a place for it on the sheet.
I don't use the sheet.
Oh,
I
okay.
hate Roll20's sheet system. I'm sorry.
No worries.
So it's D20 plus my
D20
level.
plus
Plus my
level
modifier.
plus your what are you, an arcanist? Int or charisma, whatever
Yeah.
you use.
It's int.
Okay. Yeah, you nat 20. You cast the spell.
Okay. I'm going to use Dimension Door. I'm going to grab Yutpan. I'm gonna take him back a little ways.
All right, just
Right,
ping
right
wherever you want me to
here,
put it.
I guess. Put him right there. Yeah. Wait. It's 30 feet for. Is it 30
Yep.
or 15 for channeling?
30.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, that's where I want to put him.
All right.
And that's it.
All right, that's gonna be Abdak. He is going to charge whilst expanding away from being squeezed, and is just gonna rock an uppercut at this dude with the sonic attack that he does. That is a potential crit. Confirms. Oh boy, oh boy, oh dear. There's gonna be a lot of d6s. My phone's caught on the table.
I thought you couldn't crit these things.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. It's still gonna be a shit
I
ton
just
of
keep
damage,
stumbling on this one particular little stone in the road.
though. I know. I can't remember it for some reason. He
Amazing
is
how often we crit when they're immune.
still gonna rock out like 47 damage on a punch. That is his turn. King Krusticus.
Alright, so I don't think I can charge, so I guess I'm just gonna have to move to here.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that provokes, because I don't know if they have reach or not.
They. Sorry, stuttering. They do have reach, yes.
Okay. So I'll roll acrobatics.
That does not exceed their CMD, so they're going to. It's gonna be a 32 to hit you.
That does hit.
Okay. Do you need electricity separate or anything like that?
Well, I have DR10.
Okay. You take 15 from the one hit, so reduce to 5.
Okay. That's fine.
Hell
Then
yeah.
I'll go up and make my one attack. I'll do it on this guy.
On the top one, go for it.
So 39 to hit, 34 damage.
All right, full damage as you just keep smacking eels out of the way. Brings us back to the top with Dorithiel.
Okay. 5 foot step out a little bit so I can see the one in front of Maris. I will fire out my shots.
All right. Hit.
One hit.
Okay. Next one.
13.
Yep. Okay. Next one.
Miss.
Yes, that is a miss. That is also a
And
miss.
25 miss again. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Monstrosities. First, we'll start off with the one on the left. 3 on Maris. Miss, miss, hit. Maris, you're going to take another 23. 3 on King Crusticus. Potential crit. And that one does not confirm. And then a miss and a hit. So bite hits and a slam hits King Crusticus.
Alright.
Alright, the bite is going to run you... already taking DR into account, it's going to run you 9 damage.
Okay.
The slam is going to be 10. Yutpan is still stable. Maris.
I'm going to again try to hit the one in front of me. Probably miss.
All just kind of the blade like slices through where the eels are, but does not hit. Cetus Eridanus.
It is about time you started calling her by her full name. So the little Sylvanchi can use lay on hands, like a first level paladin.
These guys
So I'm
see
going to.
a beautiful Maine Coon cat swim forward. Boop.
Just the. You know how whenever a cat is trying to get your attention, they just very gently sort of set their paw on you?
Yeah.
That's sort of what happens there. And then I'm going to use one of the potions of Cure Serious.
Okay. That brought him up to -2 with a little snoot boop.
The little snoot boop. Okay, cool.
It's gonna be
Is
serious.
Serious 3?
3d8 plus, I want to say 7. Yeah, it should be
Okay.
3d8 plus 7. All right, he is up at 19. Looks around. I have to get back in the fight.
The hell you do! You keep on passing out!
We don't have time for this. We have to kill these beasts quickly. We must make it to the Doomsday Vaults.
They're killing them just fine. You keep your happy ass here.
Abdak is going to do his first full round attack here. And... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Das good. Alright, with 2 boom, boom, 2 fists slam in, 2 sonic booms, second Galva goes down. King Crusticus. Bratty energy.
Alright, full attack on
Pan's
this
got big
guy.
energy. Alright, go for it.
First claw,
Hit for 36.
second claw,
Hit for 30.
and bite.
Little nib. 28. Alright, this one's starting to lose form too. It's now lost its legs. The Rithil.
Okay, first shot.
Hit.
25.
Okay.
12 damage.
Next.
Before.
Rootness, tootness, crossbow in the wild west.
Another 12.
Yep.
Miss.
Tis a miss. Tis a miss.
And definitely a miss.
Alright.
That's me.
Galvo going ham on Maris again. Hit, miss. Bite and a slam. Let's do bite first. You're gonna take 26 from the bite. And 24 from the slam. Yutpan is gonna stay where he is. But you see he does slowly 5-foot swim in front of Cetus. Trying to act real casual about it. Maris.
Brat.
Take a 5-foot step down and try to hit him again. Why not?
Hit, miss, hit. Holy is full. Other thing is halved. Okay, he's looking real messed up here. Satos.
Hang on. That was like...
Satos, yes.
I don't think I like it, thank you.
Satos!
Okay, ugh. That's even worse!
Sorry, I'm
Stop!
losing my mind. Go for it.
Stop it. Get some help. You know, I had an idea, but now it's gone.
Sorry, bro.
I'm not your bro, man.
I'm not your man, dude.
Rays don't work on these things, do they?
No. A single target spell does not affect a swarm. It would basically kill the fuck out of a singular eel.
Yeah, fuck. I'm out of all my 3rd level spells. Can I get here? I'm gonna...
Yeah?
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Everything else is for single target.
Isn't Ray of Frost also single target? It's a ray.
I don't think so.
I mean,
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty confident it is.
Alright, then I'm just gonna go back here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go back here and I'm gonna grab Yutpan by like the scruff of his neck.
My scruff!
Don't say that.
This guy had barely any health left. With a sonic boom punch, this guy's rocked. Alright. We are out of combat. Everyone receive XP. No items because it's giant swarm of eel. Everyone gets 28,800. Alright. So you guys fought through this shattered area. Maybe once like a lab or something, you see just twisted pieces of stone and metal all over the place. But you do see that there is another tunnel leading to a back room. Although the tunnel begins to be lined with a strange red coral. Give me a knowledge planes check. It is not relevant to crab culture. Alright, 62. 62. 80 so far from channel. Yutpan's at 99. Cetus. That is not material plane coral. That is coral from the oceans, the brief oceanic section of the abyss.
Oh, like chaotic hell?
Yeah, like the realm of demons. This is demon coral. This is not from the material plane.
That looks like what you used to wear, Yutpan.
It was very
You have some
fashionable.
explaining to do.
No, it was just enchanted red coral.
Abyssal coral. This sucks.
I'm sure it's fine. Look, that's the only room we haven't gone in. If the Ion Stone is anywhere, it must be in there.
I do not fear such lowly creatures as this coral. I shall take the lead.
You said that like you didn't know what coral was. I feel confident that the crab would know what coral was.
He just storms off.
Okay, okay.
Or rather, skitters sideways.
Alright, do you want to round that corner?
Yep.
Let's
Have fun squeezing.
I mean, barely.
Alright, you see a figure there. I'm gonna make her token bigger because she is a badass bee that deserves it.
Let's go! That's like what her posture looks like to me.
Immediately before I describe the room, you do see that floating between her horns is a blue ion stone. Alright.
Does she seem hostile?
Thick growths of crimson coral line the walls of this cavernous area. Several clumps of the same substance rise from the floor, like dulled spikes or stalagmites. The arrangement of the coral growths on the floor is roughly rectangular, giving the area the semblance of an arena. An exposed opening several dozen feet wide is visible along the back end of the cavern. Before the opening, the water seems to churn in constant motion. As you enter the cove, you see that figure before you. Her voice in Azlanti echoes across the hall. I am General Rashimos, known as the Eastern Blade. I stood at the front of Azlant's march on Arcadia, slaying the unenlightened and standing atop the heaped dead on the Sherdar Peninsula. My blade has sipped the blood of Thassalon's armies and carved the flesh of veiled masters. With the death of my empire, I pledge myself to a more deserving patron, a patron whose silence demands your blood. I say this, so you know the name of she who ends your story. Despite Azlani, she is clearly not even human anymore. As she says this, if you have it, you can go ahead and make a knowledge religion check or a knowledge planes check. See this. Some of her features, such as the kind of bluish tail, the horn she's grown, the weird way she has changed from an Azlanti into this, like, weird elf sea creature hybrid. It is reminiscent of Ibdurngian, a now dead demon lord who was slain by Aridin and his army. Before that, he was known as the Lord of the Red Tide.
Oh, like the stuff in book 3 or book 4? 4, I think.
Yes, people often took those algae blooms, that kind of red tide that attacked you guys, as like a, heralding of his coming. But you would know with the 20 that he's for sure dead. Aridin, like himself, killed him. But you would also see that the like sparkling blue rhomboid, the ion stone floating in between her horns, is like engraved with a demonic rune that means his name.
Okay. So do I think that she's from a different plane? Or no, I guess if she was Azlanti originally, this would be her home plane.
I mean, if her claim is to be believed, she is the like legendary general that led a bunch of the Azlant armies.
And she's just been waiting here, sitting around some coral.
Unclear.
Well, she was like thinking of that dope speech this whole time.
That's a pretty good speech.
To be fair, it was a pretty good speech. She had like hundreds of years to do that thing that people do in the shower where they're just like, oh, I could have said this, this, and this.
Yeah. She's also got a dope sword that is almost a unique material. Very few items are made of it. It's called throne glass.
So there's no talking her down, is there?
You're not
Is
sure?
this like a
she
wall?
said this and is like waiting for you guys to rush her. She seems very confident
Oh, okay.
that she can just like fuck
I
you
don't
guys up.
speak Azlanti, so I just see her like, you know, saying a bunch of nonsense, I guess.
This is gonna go great.
Is this like a wall or?
It's like a low wall. You can hop over it.
Oh, aren't we swimming?
Yeah, I mean you can swim over it too.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll just be like, cease this foul prattling, sea witch! Then I'll charge her.
Okay, going straight into it. All right. You're gonna charge her. She was readying for an attack. I'll say you can get your charge attack off. Then we're gonna roll for initiative.
So with extra +2 from charge.
Angry face.
$35 to hit.
35. Sorry, I'm typing multiple things right now. 35 will hit.
So 34 damage. 59 to grab.
Give me 1 second. You said 59 to grab?
Yep.
Okay, that does grab her.
So another 34 damage, and then DC 25 Fortitude save or dazed.
Alright, she makes the save, so she is not dazed. As you get closer to her, though, she does have some auras that are going to affect you. Give me 1 sec.
She's still grappled, though, right?
Yeah, so you automatic, that's just a thing. Okay. As you get close to her, okay, this is
Oh, by the way, Ben, real quick, I have this. So when I charge, I can pounce and do all my attacks.
Okay. You can do that then.
So could I have done that?
Yeah.
Okay. So one more of these. 31.
31's gonna hit her.
So 30 more damage.
Yep.
And another DC 25 Fortitude save.
She passes again.
And then the bite is -5 for the days as well. So 34 to hit.
Okay.
32 more damage and another DC 25 Fortitude save.
Makes it again.
Okay.
All right. Everybody roll into initiative. Do. All right.
When Yutpen rolls anything, I feel sad.
Well, he's got a lot of initiative. He's like, should see this. Are we killing her?
I don't respond because I rolled really low.
You can respond as like a free action.
Fuck you.
He has to just like wait a full minute before he can talk. He's just that fast.
Just like Flash, but a fish.
I am Yutpan, fastest fish alive, with my help of my friends at Compass Solutions Labs.
Maybe that's why he can't get a date.
Oof. Alright, so... he's just gonna delay till after Cetus then. If she can't answer.
Fine. Yes. Let's just keep things moving. Yes. Attack her.
Okay. Alright, he's going to... swim on up. And gonna go for a stab. Does not penetrate her armor. And it's gonna be her turn. Neither of you are good, which is rather unfortunate. But... she's gonna go off with a spell. Alright. So... is it a concentration check to cast grappled?
I believe so, yeah.
But it's versus your CMD. Alright. She is just going to try and make an escape artist check here to break free. What's your CMD right now?
38.
Okay. Got a 16 on the die. That is not going to be enough. So she is still struggling in the crab's arms. Oops. Dorithiel.
Five-foot step. I make a knowledge nature check to see if I think that
A knowledge nature check to see what?
if she is an aquatic humanoid.
Yeah, you can try.
Nope, no idea.
Not sure. She's really fucking weird looking, I'll say that.
Okay then. Take those off.
Alright.
35 to hit.
Okay. Is this a brain boring shot or regular shot?
Regular.
Okay. That's a hit.
26 damage.
Alright.
Potential crit.
Does not
27. Damn it.
What about with the grappled penalty to AC?
Yeah, even with that.
There's another 30 points of damage.
Okay.
31 to hit.
Yep.
Another 28.
Alright. With that last shot, goes straight through her head and she drops.
Nice.
That was underwhelming.
Yeah, well, that's fine. She couldn't do 90% of her stuff after being grappled.
That
Alright.
was really funny.
Here is
That
her,
was really funny.
Well, I could not understand what she was saying.
here's
So.
her loot. You guys get her unique Ion Stone. It gives you +4 enhancement to strength if you wear it.
Ooh.
I mean, I would take.
Do you have something that boosts your strength?
Do you not have
with
a belt?
enchantment
Oh, what?
bonus?
Oh, is it enhancement?
Yeah, it's enhancement.
Okay, I think I have a belt. Let me check. Yeah, I've got a belt. Never mind.
Her sword actually
It's fun
can
to
be
be
redeemed
crap,
with
are you
proper
not?
prayers.
Or are we gonna give that to Maris so he can make it a good boy sword?
It'll cost 20,000 gold pieces in 24 hours.
Ugh.
Yeah. But it would
Toss
restore
it in
to
the
a
garbage.
+3 keen, vicious, thrown glass bastard sword. Basically, thrown glass is a very unique weapon material. It literally can only be forged out of this like famous glass dome over a palace in Azlant before it fell. It was like this weird enchanted glass that they made that has like properties like steel. So almost impossible to find in the rest of the world. But basically, it's so potently magical that if you crit with someone, it causes a disruptive field, which can stop the enemy from casting. Basically, if you get stabbed with it, you have to make a concentration check, or you just can't cast spells for a number of rounds equal to the weapon's crit mod.
So that might be fun to give to Yutpan right now. If we're gonna fight a casty bad.
Alright. He'll tuck it into his back.
Will that work? Does he have the exotic?
Double checking.
Because I know that he's a 2-weapon fighter. He'd probably do better just with his normal stuff.
Nah, yeah, he doesn't have the focus on Bastard Sword, so it's a 2-handed weapon. He'll sling it across his back just in case you want him to try to stop someone casting. Faux show. Alright. So, you guys have collected the first key. You completed the application, or would you like to go to testing or research next?
Are we feeling like testing?
Anybody?
Yep, let's do testing next.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna drop all of you into the testing wing. Excellent.
Does Maris have an Ion Stone right now?
You can have more than one Iron Stone. Just so you know.
Would anybody benefit from that Ion Stone? Either of our sword swingy boys?
Yutpan would.
Would Maris, since he's a PC?
No, not really.
Not really. All right. Let's beef up the monster boyfriend then.
Okay. Okay, I guess I don't have that item, so I'm just going to manually adjust his stats. And he gets a... Bring him to 24 strength. Big boy can lift 700 pounds now.
Damn.
Alright. So, we are now in the testing wing. Alright. The hall here splits into 2 identical halls, curving to run along the edge of this section of the facility. Doorways branch off at regular intervals, opening into sharply curving hallways. Give me briefest of moments. Just gotta make sure my maps are all good. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna reveal the lengths of the hallways. So you can kind of see where these branches are, and then you guys can go ahead and give me a perception check. So if you zoom out, you can see there's kind of 4 branching hallways off of either side.
Nat 20.
Nat 20 for 37.
Suck it.
Good God. All right.
And a 19.
So, with the work you guys did in the other wing, disabling the forges, you can see that the hallways here are littered with more spindle solution defenders, the ones with the halberds. They're all just deactivated right now. Looks like they were suffering from some sort of continuous damage and were turned off. So everyone gets 19,200 XP for previously disabling these soldiers.
Run that by me one more time. 19,000 what?
19,200.
Okay.
All right.
This was all you, Yutpan.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed.
All right. With those perception checks. All right. You're listening down both hallways. Coming down the bottom hallway, you can hear echoing, weirdly bestial voices. Talking not in Azlanti, but does anyone speak Thessalonian? I will take that as a no. But they are yelling it.
Could I roll linguistics?
You can roll linguistics to try to figure out some of it.
In spite of it all, it's still Cetus.
Yeah. Something about how Azlant is bullshit. Okay. So you hear that coming from down there. I'd say with those nat 20s. Also coming down. No, you wouldn't be able to hear that from there. Sorry, the numbering system in this room is very confusing. You would also be able to hear down the turnoffs farther down the hallway, seemingly echoing out of both hallways. You can hear like the tromp of like heavy metal feet, probably some sort of constructs. That is about all you would notice from listening, though. All right. Where do you want to go? Down the side echoing with those dudes, or a different side? With Thessalonian, or opposite side? Perhaps.
I'd kind of like to see what's up with the Thessalonian dude.
All right. Excellent. All right. So you guys can make your way to here. Is the tunnel where it's echoing out of. See, it leads to a door up ahead. How would you guys like to enter? Are you stealthing, or are you just hanging out? You busting in?
I guess I'll wait and see what they want to do, but I was probably going to go bust it open.
Can I peek in? Can I peek in?
Oh, wait.
A perception check as you kind of look through. It like literally has like an open keyhole. It's not a very secure door. You at first you see what looks to be two Azlanti scientists, seemingly fine with the fact that they are underwater, shouting at each other. As you look closer, though, you realize their forms keep rippling, and at first you think it's the water, and then you realize, like, no, their bodies are literally rippling. And despite the fact that they are staying in these two scientist forms, like literally wearing like white lab coats, you recognize the effect as the same one as that Meslin that pretended to be the little girl in the museum. These are like liquid oozes that can take the form of humanoids.
I think maybe we should just leave them be. Do I see the Ioun Stone?
You do not. I'm gonna reveal the whole room here. Dangling a dozen feet above a rectangular stone slab in the center of the chamber is a second similarly stone-shaped block. Each has an indent shaped like a humanoid body. Together, they resemble an advanced molding press. Brass tubes weave among the chains, connecting the dangling slab to the ceiling, and a rust-red liquid pools in the human indent of the floor-mounted counterpart. 2 doors exit the room, one to the east and one to the west.
I'll get back here and describe exactly what I have seen.
If anyone's knowledge of nature, they could make a check on that red liquid. If Cetus is describing it. Cool. Just some red liquid.
Fuck.
Yep, just some red liquid.
About you, arcane familiar. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Yay! My cat!
Your cat whispers, like, Cetus, that's God, I'm stuttering. That's quick iron, also known as Drezit. It's the least.
Don't talk with your mouth full. Don't talk with your mouth full.
Sorry, there's some fish. It's the least understood form of sky metal due to the fact that it's liquid at all temperatures. Although, weirdly, it is said that it amplifies magical power and spellcasting.
Maybe we should fuck with them. What do you guys think?
I do not know. Don't you already have that super magic drink?
Oh, yes. Speaking of that super magic drink, I used Tattoo Potion on that. Apparently you can only have one, so since I already spent the requisite gold, would Maris like that since he's the other spellcaster in the group? You know, silence, still spell. You
No,
get to
I'm
glow. You don't want it?
Would it help with my
good. Yeah, I'm
stabbing?
good.
Do
you stab with spells, do you?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet?
Basically, you would know that if you, with that check, you're familiar with I guess I wouldn't drink more than like 1 dose a day because it is just drinking metal. But if you drank it, you could cast one of your spells, as if it was heightened.
Maybe that's not worth it. What do we think?
Heightened by how much?
By like the heightened
Just one?
meta magic.
Oh, so you just expend a higher level spell slot?
Oh, maybe I was thinking of the other one. What does heighten do?
It's just like you can cast it at a higher level to increase like the DC.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you can heighten on it. You can drink more than 1 dose to heighten it farther, but there might be bad effects.
Let's just leave them.
Okay.
If it's okay with you guys.
Are we continuing on down this hallway, or are we doubling back?
Any opinions?
All of these foes are mere plankton in our path. I do not fear them.
All right. A smelly dwarf's gonna go ahead and walk out of this tunnel.
Oh,
Hey, see this? I know you don't like me.
Why wouldn't she like him?
Oh wait, maybe that's Drow. Wait, am I breaking too much? Hold on. It's me, Smurg. Some friends told me you needed something. Alright, I'll let you in a little secret. Behind those arguing idiots, the door leads into a throne room. You can get to it from the other side. But one of, the wizard that made all those Meslins turned himself into a Meslin and has been living here all this time.
Oh,
He's not evil, though. He was an ambassador from Thassalon.
oh, is that the one that's yelling?
No. That's those two Meslins that are arguing. There's a third Meslin who was the original wizard who made them, who then turned himself into a Meslin to survive Earthfall.
Okay.
If you could discuss with him instead of killing him, then you might
Do
be
you know if he speaks anything but Thassalonian? Fuck.
I mean, he's a pretty powerful and smart caster. He speaks, I imagine, a good amount of languages. Plus, if he was an ambassador, I'd imagine he had to speak Azlanti.
And why should we trust a filthy peasant like yourself?
I mean, the man's on a throne. I don't know how presidential he is.
He's talking about you.
Oh, me? Oh, you couldn't even begin to understand what I am. You see his skin peels out like a banana, and inside he's just a galaxy full of stars, and then he vanishes.
Simply an illusion. That's what I thought.
You thought he was a galaxy full of stars?
Clearly, it was some sort of illusion.
It's the seals.
Yes, I
You're
concur
right.
with Cetus. It is clearly a work of seals.
We must move quickly.
I
Thank you,
also
Yutpan.
agree.
Thank you, Yutpan. You always have my back.
Yes. Especially against those filthy seals.
I'm glad we're all on the same page about the seal thing.
Alright, are we pushing past the Meslins or going around the other way into Throne?
Not everyone understands the true threat of the seals.
Oh, good.
Do I think that I could talk with these guys? These Meslins?
They seem quite insane.
Oh, they seem insane.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's not.
They literally,
go
because
around the other
they
way.
don't have to breathe, they have literally just been yelling and arguing in Thessalonian since you guys showed up, without even pausing.
Man, I'd be unstoppable.
As Cetus or as Drow?
As Drow. If
Oh,
I did not
dear.
have to breathe, you would never be able to shut me up.
Concerning.
Sorry. Let's go around the other way.
Alright.
If that's okay with you guys.
Round the outside.
Oh my god.
I mean, why don't we just go for whatever the guy he mentioned, right? We just don't know where he is, I guess.
The wizard? You do know where he is.
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't we just go to him?
That's what you're doing.
I think that's what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
This hallway or the one you guys were just in, but that one's full of fucking Meslins, both lead to the wizard. The wonderful
Got
wizard.
Fucking insane. Poor little things. They've just been here too long.
Scorch marks and piles of burnt matter decorate the floor of this otherwise bare chamber. 2 exits lead out of the room, each connecting to small curving hallways. Give me a perception check. Cetus and Dorithiel, you see that under some of the rubble is a surviving book. A tome bound in metal that seems to have clockwork gears on the side to open it. In fact, it is a golem manual for creating your own clockwork golem.
Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill that guy with 4 faces once we're done. Because I would like to take this, but I would also like to not kill Dorithiel.
Is it important?
No, but it's fun.
He like scratches the sawtooth blade like thunk across his arm. He's like, then he will die.
What?
What?
Oh, okay. I thought I thought he was talking about Terrestrial.
No. He lives. For now. Anyway, how
Bruh.
about that door over there?
Yeah, how about that door? Is it locked?
It is not locked.
I'm gonna snip it open. Just like clip the doorknob off with my claws.
Well, it's stuck now.
And then just like push it open. I'm pretty strong.
Just tap it and it explodes.
Knock on it and it just like breaks open. I'll just walk through.
Do. Old wizard. You see this man ensconced on the throne. An immense throne stands to the east in the circular chamber. A series of steps lead up almost 10 feet to the elevated seat of power. Rugs of vibrant violet cover the floor, while the walls are draped with impressive tapestries. The wall-mounted art pieces revolve around a single imperious symbol. 2 doors allow access to the chamber, each opposite the throne. You can make either a history check or a linguistics check to identify the rune that is so prominently displayed. I believe the Thessalian Empire did not extend into the Crab Empire.
Crab culture.
On a nat 20, that is the symbol of pride. The most recent rune lord before Thassalon fell that led pride was Xandergul.
Hey, did you encounter this guy whenever you were playing Rune Lords, Coas?
You do not encounter him in that.
Bullshit.
Sorry.
Also, thank you for answering, Ben.
Sorry.
You're just excited.
I'm just excited about Rune Lords. Okay. As you enter, the wizard kind of like was kind of eyes closed, head lolling on his hand, just kind of bored. Who are you all? The facility's not on lockdown anymore?
I am King Crusticus, ruler of crustaceans and master of the deep. The demigod Decapod, the citadel shell,
All right,
the convincer.
yes, you have many titles.
Oh no, this guy's
You
gonna die
dare
now!
interrupt a king?
You see he's
This
like stretches,
brave,
and
but
as
foolish.
he does, like lightning just kind of crackles out of his fingertips while stretching.
I am not frightened by parlor tricks.
Tell me,
My lord, please.
what's going on
I
in the world
assure-
above? One does so wonder.
Well, right now, there is a Veiled Master trying to break in so that he can use a doomsday device. Somewhere in this facility. Oh, pardon me. Cetus Eridanus. Grand Arcanist.
Grand Arcanist.
In Irison.
Haven't had one of those here in a while. As he's sitting there, you can fully see there's a red stone floating over his head.
I thought he was just a sim.
No.
Yeah, let's ask him about that. That's a key, right? Or do we think
presumably-
that's a key? Yeah.
It is not in the shape of any ion stone that you've ever seen. Looks
So, on
similar
the topic
to a rose
of-
prism stone, but better.
So, on the topic of the Veiled Master trying to break in, we are trying to access the Death Vault? I forget what it's called.
The Doomsday Stores?
Yeah, the Doomsday Stores. That was out of character. Cetus is smarter than Drow.
So that's why lockdown has been lifted, so you all could enter the chamber.
Also, there are 2 other scientists that seem to be having a go at one another.
Oh, they've been driven quite insane. I made them centuries ago. Millennia? It's hard to keep track.
So you really are a genuine Azlanti.
Azlanti. No, I'm Thessalonian.
Oh, that's right. That's what the dwarf said. Cat, get out of here!
Yes, it was a shame that, unlike myself, the process did cause them irreparable mental trauma. I don't think the 10,000 years of isolation helped much either. But what can you do? Sake of progress.
Indeed. We need to get to the Doomsday Stores. And I think that we need that stone.
Oh, and why would I part with it, pray tell?
I mean, you could come with us if you'd like to help save the world.
No, I think I'm quite done here.
Hear me and hear me well, peasant.
Jesus.
Give
Chill
us
out.
the stone or I will break your bone.
Please. I think he's an ooze. I
Can I
don't
roll
think
don't
he
intimidation?
have any
trusts us
bones.
anymore. Yes.
You cretinous crustacean.
Please,
Alright, I'm attacking. I'm not gonna let
no,
that slide.
no!
You dare insult the king!
Alright,
He's clearly been driven mad too.
one more step and I'll end your life. You see his hand is sparkling with magic.
I mean, yeah, I'm charging him. I'm not
Oh,
gonna take
God
kindly to
damn
threats.
it.
Alright, roll for initiative. So I guess you can try to talk him out of it afterwards.
Can you add me to the turn order, please, man?
Alright. Bop, 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 bop. What's his bonus? So he's got a hefty big boy bonus. Look at this boy. Dorithiel, what's your bonus? You got a 32 as well.
My bonus is plus 17.
Okay. You'll go before him.
Damn.
So many people. Alright, fucking Abdak's watching the door. He's not in on this. Alright, Dorithiel, you're up. Do you also attack him?
I'm gonna sprint and put myself between the crab and the man on the throne. Just turn to King Crusticus and just say, "She's in the middle of a conversation. Wait. If he proves evil, we'll attack him together. Until then, wait your turn."
You had Pan leans in.
Why should I take orders from a peasant like you?
Point my crossbow in his face. This is why.
They're really escalating things.
Surely you see that such a weapon is no match for a good claw. And I snip in the air a few times.
But you do have to admit it's entertaining.
It is quite... Do you think he'll shoot the crab?
We can hear you.
No, you can't. You're arguing and we're whispering.
Also, he's like the most stealthy motherfucker on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Cetus
Your
probably didn't even
Majesty,
know that he was there.
See, it's like, oh,
I admire your courage, peasant. Standing up to a king is no easy task. I will respect your determination.
and yet you stood up to me all the same. He chuckles. Listen, King Crab. Why don't you all cut me a deal? You need the stone. Maybe give me something worthwhile. Otherwise, I shall just leave now that the lockdown has been lifted. It's finally my chance to get out of this accursed facility.
Let me look at what I have. Hmm.
I offer him my old crossbow.
Give me a diplomacy
It was
check.
very. Can someone else do it for me?
I'll do it. Diplomacy. Boop.
Your new
It's
cat is
still
just like,
Cetus.
You've got this, Cetus. Oh, never mind.
Can I have my cat roll?
Let me give it a shot. Cetus, well, that cat is very intelligent.
But he's not too slick. That helped. It brought it up to a 20.
Okay, what are you offering him though besides just a roll? Oh, the bow. Sorry.
And I'll offer one of the scrolls that we found in the Lich Lair. I think there were 2 of Fabricate. I'll give him 1.
Fine. The bow and the scroll. Pass them over. As long as that crab of yours stands down, I'll leave.
I'll do it. I'll do it. What is your name, by the way?
My name is Haragal. I'm gonna.
Is there some way that I'll be able to find you after this? I'd love to pick your brain.
Oh, you can be assured that I'll be in whatever lands have replaced the Thessalonian Empire.
Is the Thessalonian Empire still around?
It's Varizia.
Okay. It's called Varizia nowadays.
Well, that's where I'll be.
Alright, expect me.
He pops the stone out of its orbit, just snags it, and with it floating over his hand, hovering about 4 inches above it, he hands it to you.
I will take it!
This is a Vivacious Rose Prism Ion Stone. An improved version of the Dusty Rose Prism Ion Stone gives you +2 insight to AC.
I think that's what I have.
Oh, you have the regular Ion Stone?
Yeah.
Okay, and then it's just a straight extra +1 on top of that then.
Yep, that's what I have right now. Do I want to wear it, or do we want to give it to somebody who has low AC but is actually in fights?
Or give it to Maris?
Yeah, that's sort of what I was
Doesn't hurt to have the cleric be even harder to hit.
Do you want it, Maris?
Sure, I'd take it.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't think you have anything that has insight bonus that would work.
I will hand it off to him.
Alright, begins to float around the beautiful orange Maris, just this lovely red stone highlighting his looks.
It goes really well with your low lights.
Alright, do we care about the rest of this wing, or should we just leave?
Do we
We
care about the
have
rest
what we
of this
came
thing?
for.
Alright, let's fuck off. We can always come back whenever there's not a Nakimua knocking at the door.
Alright, give me 1 sec.
Go, 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 go.
The only area you guys have not been then would be the research wing. See, to stop moving. Cetus!
I want to go!
Oh my goodness.
Just
We will
gonna...
leave Cetus behind. Too eager.
Also, George, I'm so glad you rolled high on initiative. I feel like I just would have like died instantly to whatever that guy could have done.
He has a,
I mean, he doesn't know that,
a
but like,
very buffed up phantasmal killer.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
oh, I would have made the fortitude.
I
Save,
think you could have
probably.
made the fort save, yeah. I think the will save
That
would
probably
have...
wouldn't have been an issue.
But I mean, hey, if you'd fucked up the fortitude save, though, it just insta-killed you.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
honestly
it only
would have been
takes
fucking
the-
funny.
Oh
on
my
that
god.
late
Yeah,
day.
that's what I figured.
It only takes the bad roll. I'm really glad it wasn't something that Cetus had to go up against because Cetus is just so unlucky.
She is in fact
He
quite
got that nat
unlucky.
20 on perception
The
earlier.
only thing she is lucky in is love.
Oh yeah, the monster.
I am, how do the humans
Oh,
put it,
rude.
a kitch.
Oh, you're a catch.
Yes.
Sure.
That is how they
Sure.
get fish, right? They catch them.
I hate this conversation. Let's leave.
Alright.
You know what? Maybe this part of the ocean deserves to be bombed.
Cetus.
You humanoids are so odd. We crabs simply mate and be done with it.
Holy shit!
Get your crusticus cock out of my face. Go do your own thing. Alright.
If it wasn't a slot, I would do beast shape right now to be a big pink crab. Just to add insult
a
to
valuable
injury.
use of your spell slots.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Loaf, can you please leave? Get out of here.
This 40-foot wide hall extends over 100 feet before reaching a series of descending stairs. Past the stairs is a narrow corridor with branching side chambers. Crystal lamps, illuminated with magic, this one's dry by the way, dangle from golden chains along the ceiling of the chamber, providing light to the entire area. Several stone pillars support the primary entryway. Etched into the stone floor, intricate magical runes crisscross each other in a snake-like pattern. Metallic iron doors stand closed along the sides of the hall.
So we got legs again, right?
Yes. Give me
Alright, cool.
You got them legs. Got them leg bones.
Yeah. So give you a what? Do we need a perception check?
No, because it is quite confidently marching towards you.
Uh-oh. Is it an arcana check? What do I need to do to figure out what the fuck is quite confidently marching towards us?
You have to wait, because I forgot what I saved it under.
Alright.
What the what the fuck? What did I save it as? Why am I like this? What is happening?
It's okay, Yudpan. Take your time.
Alright. You see a four-armed metal construct, roughly humanoid in shape, with the obvious exception that is in fact missing a head. This is an ion golem. So you can see by the embedded ion stones in it. This picture has gone to the winds, so it is just now going to be a clockwork golem in the style of Oberon, the necromancer.
Are one of those stones what we need?
Give me a perception check. As you see, it's kind of just, it looks like it's just patrolling right now. It's like marching down the hall. Alright. You do not see any unique looking ion stones in it.
Well, if it's charging
So-
at us, should we roll initiative? Or...
Got a question.
Yes, sir.
So we're still technically in the vault, right? In the thing?
In the compass facility?
Yeah. And we were just not allowed to take things out of the compass facility, right?
Correct.
Okay. Would that Golem manual help me at all here?
I believe that's just to craft a golem.
Okay, not to like reprogram?
I will double check, but also I found my image. I'm just re-uploading it right now.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Because it actually does look pretty rad, so. Ruins of Azlant, Ion Golem, and I gave you a Golem manual, right? That was the item?
Yeah.
Contains all the incantations and information needed to craft a golem, +5 on the check to craft the golem the manual is paired with, so the one that you guys got. Basically, it effectively grants the builder the use of the craft construct feat, even without having it, as long as you have the manual. Yeah, you would think that it wouldn't really help you. It's a lot more about like crafting golems than it would be about disabling one. Okay. Here is... I'll make the image bigger so you guys can see it. But this is like the real appearance of an ion golem. Right here.
That looks really cool.
I very much like them. Alright.
So he's got a hole where his head should be.
Yes, he does not
Does
have
that
a head.
mean that you could like wear him like armor?
Give me a Knowledge Arcana, and I'll say it's probably the last one you have time to see before he attacks.
Oh, so he is going to attack us.
He is. Okay, 34. That is enough to know about Ion Golems. So, you know that Ion Golem can mount 6 stones into himself. Looks like he might have 1 right now. You know that he is immune to magic. You also know that if he gets too close to you, as a free action, he can make a steal combat maneuver to, like, suck your Ion Stones into his body.
Oh, that sucks.
And then you know that once he has one, each round he can like use it to charge hit one of his arms as like a cannon, which fires out like a super magic missile. Basically like 5 bolts of 2d6 instead of 1d4.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we should send Crusticus, the Inevitable, and Terrence.
Yeah, I would say you have
Because
time to know, like, you would have time to shout like Ion, you know, bearers, like stay the fuck back.
Yeah. Does Dorithiel have an Iron Stone?
He has 2.
Alright, stay the fuck back then.
Yutpan has none right now, I believe.
I thought that he... Didn't we just give him one?
Yeah, he is the strength one, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
with the
yeah,
plus
sorry,
4.
it's not, I have to... I have
It
to add
happens.
a custom thing, because it's not, like, an actual item.
Yeah. Can't he carry 700 pounds now?
He can, yes.
I mean, that's pitiful.
I'd love to see him lift up King Crusticus.
How much does King Crusticus weigh?
I don't know, probably a lot. I didn't think about his weight.
Alright, Will. Regardless, you yell that out. Let's roll for initiative. The Ion boys are standing back. Inevitable is ready to get fucking cracking. Ooh, the Inevitable is really ready to get cracking.
For the record, though, when King Crusticus is raging, he could drag something that weighed 10,000 pounds.
Bet. Alright, Ion Golem does not have a great roll at all. He's just gonna get an 11. Except I can't type. Alright, Yutpan be in the order, but it'll probably just stay back for the moment.
I mean, what type of action is it to remove an Ioun Stone?
I guess it's probably a move action.
Ben, can you add me to the turn order, please?
Oh yes, I forgot your. Don't you have a sheet?
I do, but nothing's filled in on it.
Oh, if you just fill in initiative on it, then you can. You're at it, but you can if you fill initiative and just click initiative while your token selected, it'll automatically roll you in.
Oh, okay.
All right, Dorothea, what did you get? Okay, Dorothea, you're up first. Jorge. Okay, shooting.
28.
28 is not gonna do it. Just pings off of it.
Okay. 39.
39 will do it.
23 damage.
23. What tier is your weapon? Is it like a +3 enhancement, +2?
It's +3. It's the Cerebrum Drill.
Okay, and that's fine. Keep going.
Potential crits.
Ooh.
Confirm.
Arms. $71 damage.
Okay, it is still very much standing.
And last shot. Miss.
Pings off. Alright, that is Abdak. He is going to airwalk. And charge, so he ends up floating in the air above this thing. And try to hit it with a punch. And he's gonna miss. Impacts the armor, makes it ring like a bell. Yutpan is going to just stay back for now. That is the Ion Golem. Does not have any... Oh, it has one gem that it can drain. It's just gonna... See, one of its hands kind of retracts into a cannon. And just fucking point blank lets loose these crazy powerful magic missiles into Abdak's gut. So that's 2d6 times 5 is 10d6 plus 5. Abdak takes 46 damage. It's just like point blank. It's weakened. Take it. And he is like flying or airwalking right now, Krusticus. So you can still charge as well.
Okay, well he is...
If you're far enough away. I'll move him up so you can tell that he's like flying above, you know?
Yeah, so I will use one round of my Boots of Speed.
Tell me there's boots on all your feet.
Please.
There
Oh my god.
Tiny little boots.
Tiny little boots.
They, speed him up dramatically. It's like, go into a rage, I'll do my pounce.
Wild. Also, how did that never come up when I said your like little feet were clacking on the floor? That you were wearing fucking little booties on all your
I honestly just didn't think about it until now, yeah. I remember
Would that be
earlier.
some muted little thuds?
I guess maybe he only has it on the front two legs,
on my like
They're
arm
on
pad.
his
It sounds
paws.
And you would have to buy like a bunch of boots.
sounds like that.
It would be really expensive to buy that many Boots of Speed,
It's fucking funny.
Uh,
We'll say it was the same price. It was just divided because it was less material.
okay, sure.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna assume this guy
let the
cannot
chance
be
to have
paid.
8 little boots or 6 little boots slide.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Beautiful.
I appreciate that, yeah.
Okay.
So, first attack.
First attack is barely a hit, but still a hit nonetheless.
That one also gets +2 from the charge, I think. anyway. Does 49 grapple?
I'm sorry, just double checking. Too many tabs. It does not.
Also, I have a +3 Furious Amulet of Mighty Fists. So I believe that should count as adamant.
That count. +3 is adamantine, so that'll get through his resistance. That does not grapple him though. Your claws try to like find purchase, and this like weird, Azlanti metal, it just like kind of slides off.
All right, second claw.
That will do it in a 56. He's got like 54. 54 CMD, so that barely grabs him.
Okay. So then he takes 34 more damage.
Okay, and what's the? Oh, he can't be stunned, but whatever it is.
No, I'm not doing that. I have to take a -5 on my attack rolls.
Okay.
I assumed he couldn't be so, and then I'm gonna bite.
Doesn't
that
get
one
through, unfortunately, but he is technically grappled, which is fucking wild for this guy to be grappled. Maris.
I'm gonna double move up to there.
Okay, are you wearing an Ion Stone?
Yes.
He holds out a palm, and the Ion Stone is gonna start getting sucked towards him. What is your CMD?
$30.
Boom! You see it like descend into one of the sockets on his arm, and you hear like as the cannon starts charging again.
Hey Ben, so I know that I did an Arcana or a check
Yes.
on this thing earlier. Do you remember what I got, and do you know if what I got would allow me to know whether or not drained Ion Stones were useless?
Sorry, brain melt for a second. Yeah, you got a 34. That is enough to know that it's. Sorry, I should have clarified. It's not permanently draining them. It drains
good.
their powers for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. So it looks like
Good.
the one he fired, you can tell it's like starting to like glimmer again. But isn't like re-upped yet.
All right, good.
So
Good.
even,
I was
even if
worried
he
that
takes like the good ones, they're not gonna be fucked.
Yeah, I was worried
Such
that
a
we
cool
just
monster, though.
lost
I
the
really
key.
like Snakes. It's like my favorite doll I've ever played. Yeah, the key's just irreparably damaged. See this.
Well, I can't do like anything. 'Cause shockingly enough, my magic user is only good at using magic, and sometimes it's not even that good at using magic.
Oh god.
I've got a buff spell. Hey, so would Enlarge Person do anything for Yutpan?
It would make him do more damage. Yeah, it would help him. It would hurt some of his like stealth shit, but it would help him.
All right, well, he doesn't need to stealth right now. So, yeah. I'm gonna Enlarge Person. Boop.
I will say if you also want to take your move action to grab
I'll use the standard action to cast a spell, and then I'll use my move action to snatch his fucking stone.
You snatch the stone away from him as he like swells in size. And now he can lift 1,840 pounds.
Big pen.
This will make killing very efficient. Alright. He was delaying until after Cetus, so now that you snatched his stone, it is his turn. There's no... Alright. He's gonna attempt an acrobatics check to just like jump past Dorithiel so we can keep moving. Does like a triangle jump off the corner of the wall, and is going to double move over to the Golem. Takes an op attack on him. He fucking like knee slides through those pillars and dodges it. Dorithiel.
Woo!
Well, he's grappled. He can't take attacks, right?
Oh, that's true. He is grappled. Right? He can't attack. Well, I guess some creatures that have multiple arms like that can, but this one can't.
Okay.
It's like
Shot
a
number
specific
one.
thing that's to be listed at.
Shot number 2.
Shot number 2 does hit. Shot number 1, pa-ting, off the armor. Number 2 does hit, though. Goes through adamantine DR.
30.
That's a 30. Seems looking pretty fucked up. 30 does
30
not
to
hit.
hit. And 32.
Alright. Also, these switched for some reason. The Golem went before Maris and Crusticus last time, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, it definitely.
No, yeah, I went before me.
Okay, it resorted the order and like fucked it. 32 also does not hit.
Isn't it grappled?
Barely 32 hits then. Yes, sorry.
Oh, nice.
Good memory.
Oh, that's a potential crit then.
All right, roll to confirm.
Might roll high.
Does not confirm.
Didn't.
So just regular damage.
But hey, it's a hit.
26 more.
Okay, this thing looks like one of its arms kind of just falls to the floor, ka-tunk, as valuable cables are severed by the arrows. That is Abdak. Is gonna get both, like, this thing's one arm is the cannon, Crusticus has it around the waist, second arm's on the floor, its other 2 arms reach up and just, like, catch Abdak's fists and block them. He's gonna take his cannon arm, which is a 1-armed weapon and automatically hits per magic missile, and is just gonna put it, like, into the underbelly of King Crusticus and just fucking unload. It's gonna be 34 damage. Maris.
Ooh, right in the crab cakes.
Right.
If you
in
think
those
that will
cakes.
stop a king, you are sorely mistaken.
Just gonna move up to there.
Oh, actually, wait. Can I use my flesh wound thing just because I want to see if this works? Or no, that's from an attack. This is a spell.
Okay. Yeah. You read that faster than I could. Okay. And sorry, Maris, what are you moving to there and doing what?
Yep, I'm moving to there and I'm gonna cast Spiritual Ally.
Alright, and it's gonna be ally made of pure force, the form of a servant of your god.
And it's gonna appear behind the Golem to give flanking to King Crustius. And maybe Uppan? He'll be like right here.
That'll give it to both of them. We're just gonna do random cleric token. Here is giving flanking. And can I make an attack? Oh, sorry, one more lower.
Yeah, it missed. It rolled like a 4.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. In that case, Crusticus.
All right. So, my bite can be made as part of the action to maintain a grapple, and if it hits, I'll get a bonus.
Okay, go for it. That is a hit, and actually with that 31, reduce. Okay, no, okay, you have the +3 thing, so
Oh,
it's not
+3.
reduced. Because the amulet, that is enough to shatter the golem, cracks in the middle, and falls apart.
I just lean in and like fucking tear it in half like with my mouth.
Everybody gets another 25,600. How close are you guys to a level? Just wondering.
Right now we are at 83,650? Or 830,000. Oh, number hard. Give me just a moment.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time.
I don't have my glasses on.
So you guys are able to get Maris. You get your Iron Stone back. It recharges after like 2 or 3 rounds. If anyone wants to take the other one that was already implanted in him, it's another one of the Rose Ion Stones, but the regular Dusty one. So it's a +1 Insight bonus to AC. If anyone wants that.
Would that benefit the crab?
Yeah, then I can take it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Mark down. You get an
Let's
extra
have it.
+1 AC then.
Let's have it circle your itty bitty crown.
Yes. No, I just added like the stones like already in my crown, like a few different gems, you know.
Fuck yeah.
Just pluck one out. Put it
Yeah,
in.
like pluck out one that's like, I'm done with this one, and then put the nicer one in.
All right. So you guys got that out. You can clearly see farther down the hall at this point. I'm gonna reveal.
God
all the way
damn
down
it.
the hall.
I totally forgot that I had Terrence.
Terrence.
Yeah.
Terrence. If you guys
Yeah.
look down the hall, you can see the stairs continue to go down. 4 more doors along the way. Big ass set of double doors at the very end. And then, of course, you still have 2 hallways or 2 doors next to you guys up here. What are you guys thinking? What would you like to do?
So Yutpen's gonna be big for like another quarter hour. I'm gonna grab onto the back of his armor and sort of stick my chin on his shoulder. I'm comparably itty bitty.
Stay close. I think he's just gonna move over, and while he's big, just fucking kick in the door. Alright. Austere wooden tables and chairs provide seating throughout this chamber. Along the wall opposite the only door is a spacious bar stocked with crystalline bottles holding fine spirits, with glasses lined in front of each of the stools. The sounds of laughter and joy echo throughout the room.
Why?
What?
Are there people in there?
No.
Oh god, it's haunted.
Alright. But, as you enter, Cetus and Yutpan need to make a will save.
Uh-oh.
Cetus, that is exactly what you need to pass. There is an illusion in this room. At first, it seemingly is full of Azlanti citizens, kind of just enjoying life and drinking. However, you quickly see that they are all actually skeletons with a thick tangle of discolored entrails and like a purple tongue leading out of their mouth. Give me a knowledge religion check.
Oh, I don't even think I want to know. I think I just want to leave.
Okay.
Oh god.
These are Morgues.
What's a morgue do?
They are undead, typically who slew many over the course of their lifetimes, like, soldiers who went too ballistic, serial killers, mass murderers, that kind of thing.
Yutpan, close the door.
But they are having a drink. Perhaps we could use...
No, there's something very wrong with them.
Okay, he 5 foot steps back and closes the door. They don't seem to be following you.
That's my worst nightmare. Bunch of fucking dead.
Alright. The other room, perhaps. More cautiously this time, pushes open the door. Satin curtains hanging from the ceiling cordon off much of this rectangular chamber. Almost a dozen upright wooden slabs with embroidered cloth and attached pillows, each resembling an upright bed, line the walls. Single exit leads north. So just give me a spellcraft check. As you guys walk, as the two of you walk in, hitting on your back, you both feel weightless, as if you were being levitated, per the spell. These beds have been enchanted with conjuration magic, with healing magic.
Okay, so it's like a Bacta tank.
It's better than a Bacta tank for you guys, because not only does it, well, it doesn't heal wounds, but rather shortens a long, full rest to 2 hours.
My
Oh, so we
God,
could take a rest?
that's really useful.
Man, I should have been just burning through all my stuff then.
Oh yeah, you wanna cast some spells?
Yeah, I have stuff I could have done. I was saving it.
We could also see if we get that level up and then come back in there.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah, that would be
let me
ideal.
check what the level up thing is.
That would probably make the most sense.
We're Alright, so we need 60,000 more.
Well, for circumventing... Well, hold on. Because you did get some more XP that we skipped. I just realized. Okay, so you circumvented the Morgues. Okay, for the other room, add 16,000. You didn't circumvent all the enemies in the second place you went to, but you did technically disable the clockwork guards via the forge being shut down. So 16,000 and then another 19,200.
Okay.
So instead of 60,000, what you got? You guys are probably closer to like 29,000 or something that you need. That was in my head math, so that could very well be wrong.
I'm having mathing trouble too right now.
I believe it's.
And I've got a calculator up.
I think it's
so this is all on me.
29,200 is how far away you guys are right
Okay.
now. So yeah, you guys could rest there, or if you want to try to like check what out is in the other rooms, you can do that too.
Let's
I
keep
think we should try
going
to get-
while Yutpan is big.
Okay.
Let's get that XP and then rest.
While he's big, he's gonna try to kick in some more doors. You guys want to move closer down the hall. Where's my coin? Okay.
Ado sacked like a shoulder-mounted minigun.
All right, he's gonna open lower door in the hallway. That's gonna go ahead and be a. The collapsed remains of a long wooden table sit in the center of this room. The table is in two pieces, a perfect slice bisecting it, while broken wooden chairs are scattered about. Seems like this was a abandoned meeting room, but not much is left in here.
Don't trust.
However, there is
Trust at all.
Huh?
I don't trust that.
Okay, make a perception check. Okay, 31. You see remnants of green energy sliced this thing in half, permanently staining the wood. if you guys had come here first, you would have been able to identify that this was made by a thrown glass sword. So it would have like tipped you off that there was a dangerous sword up ahead. Had Crusticus not really grappled her into submission.
Huh.
That went
Do we think that
surprisingly
she
well.
did it? Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I mean, you would think that, like, that's an insanely rare weapon. The odds of someone else having one of those in here is, like, very, very low.
She was a general. I imagine that she's attended a lot of meetings that went poorly.
All right. Next room. A mass of green crystals grows from the north wall of this chamber. Devices are arrayed against the edges of the crystal, each composed of precious metals. Lines of brass and silver crisscross the apparatuses, with pulses of violet and turquoise energy slowly moving along them. Go ahead and make either a use magic device or a spellcraft check to identify what this thing is.
I'd like to do spellcraft.
Okay. This is some sort of communication array. It would have been used to be able to use the project image spell over like vast distances, like a holographic communicator.
So cool.
With a 41, however, you notice something interesting. Well, I guess you wouldn't, but I'm going to tell you guys anyway because it's cool. Because none of you guys were there at the beginning of this campaign. Out of character, you would be able to tell the last points of contact that this array made. The pre-recorded messages you got that the party saw from Jazardin in those other facilities weren't pre-recorded. He was watching through them.
Well, that's creepy.
Yeah. So he was like trying to give actual like real-time advice as opposed to this like ancient recording. Means nothing to you guys as a party, but just a little bit of quick lore there. It's pretty cool. You can also tell one last communication, the only one before that, was made thousands of years ago. It looks like that guy that you just let go free, the wizard, made like one last projection to Cerusian, which was like the, state of pride within Thassalon. Looks like he was, contacting his rune lord one more time before Earthfall happened. You would also think, though, that you could adjust it to send a projection somewhere if you wanted. An image could be relayed to any single location on Galarian that the operator is familiar with.
But, could this stuff be removed and taken later? Not right now, not in game.
It would probably, if you succeeded, maybe, yeah. It would probably take like days though, because you would have to take out like that whole section of wall basically in one piece, so as not to fuck up the crystals. It looks like these crystals were like, they're natural looking, but they look like they were grown forcibly into this shape to like amplify the signal.
That's very cool.
So no messages you guys want to send? If not, it's cool. We can go. All right.
I will send a message to the Crab Eye, the spiritual leader of the Crab Empire, informing him of their progress.
Just the progress?
Yeah, I'll basically be like, the mission is going well.
All right.
I have found allies who have rallied to our cause, and the seal will soon be felled.
May all your strikes slay seals as though you were a sea lion.
Can we get a seal slaying one shot after this?
Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna say a swing and a miss on the potential story XP there. Swing and a miss for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and move on
Who are we gonna talk to? What's the point?
Just like, you know.
I'm just a crab, alright?
Do you want to know what they like thought you might do?
Alright, you know what? Fine. I'm going to project
No.
and I'm going to talk to the people in Talendor's Bounty and say that we are still working. Everything is going fine.
All right.
And say hi to Taryn while I'm at it.
We'll move to the next room.
What did they think we were gonna do?
Maybe just like warn the Inner Sea and Aveston that a giant doomsday device might go off in the ocean.
I really don't think that we need more people panicking.
Fair enough. All right, next room. So you guys are headed up into.
King Crusticus would never bet on failure.
Yeah. Okay. Glass displays line the shelves here. Glass displays line the walls and center of this rectangular stone room. Roughly half of them contain equipment, including a glistening sword with a golden hilt, a shield emblazoned with various triangular emblems, a porcelain figure of a lion, an elaborate silver and gold helm, and a floating portal of utter blackness. I'm gonna save you guys some time, but you find a whole heaping bunch of stuff in here.
I like stuff. Do I need to roll spellcraft for this stuff?
We'll just drop it on there. It's labeled. It's a vault. It's an item vault. I feel like they would have it labeled.
Okay. That's useful. I have exactly one request. I would like to take the portable hole. I don't need the regalia. And we can put that stuff in the handy haversack. Because I need the bag of holding cleared out.
Okay. Alright, so final room before the big double room. Before the double doors, sorry. Going down. That is... Okay. As you enter, a simple wooden bed and a large lavender rug are the only pieces of note in this spacious room. A thick layer of dust covers everything, save a gemstone sitting atop the center of the rug. A single door is the only exit from this chamber.
Do we think that's the key?
Give me a perception check on it. It doesn't look to have the level of power as the other unique ion stones have. It is a clear spindle ion stones. Those are the ones that like sustain you without needing to eat. However, something's weird about it. It is alternatingly like pulsing with a strange yellow glow.
Would that be spellcraft to figure out what's up with it?
Yeah, or a heal check.
Oh, Mr. Loki.
First of all, Cetus notices that it is pulsing to a heartbeat.
No! No! Is that the phylactery?
Some of it feels like not a phylactery. You don't sense any evil intentions coming off of it. But you think that something is inside of it. Why is it pulsing like that? What is it?
I figure out what it is?
Hard to say without interacting with it.
All right, I'm gonna go touch it.
All right.
Is it in here or in here?
It's on the purple rug.
All right,
It's literally
I
just
go
like
touch
sitting
it.
on the purple rug. All right. As you reach down and touch it, seconds later the stone glows with a luminous vibrancy as tendrils of pure light gently drift through the room. As they weave around you, you each feel a moment of mental connection with a being that can only be described as an embodiment of pure good. As this sensation seems to withdraw into a central place, you see the image of a woman manifest. She's going to say something, then you can make a knowledge planes check. Severed from this material plane, I wander the stars beyond this universe in search of enlightenment. Your appearance in this place has momentarily pulled me from the most sacred of tasks. But I sense in you the import of your mission. What was wrought in this place cannot be unleashed, be it by the hands of Jizradin or the actions of the Veiled Masters. Cetus. She appears human, but the good energy radiating off of her, she is a type of celestial, not from heaven or nirvana. She is from the positive energy plane. She is a Manas Putras. They're beings that literally bond with the positive energy plane and seek to achieve enlightenment.
Isn't the positive energy plane really, really chaotic? Just
I mean, it's literally just
constantly
like a
shifting?
plane of pure good energy. It's like
Thinking of something else, then, probably.
insane. Like, there's no structure to it, yeah. It's also known as, like, its other names are like the Furnace, the Cosmic Fire, Creation's Forge. It's where, like, new souls are born. Like, even some evil, like, gods won't go there for fear of, like, being hurt.
That's fun. What did she say again?
Here, I'll put it in Roll20 as well.
That would be very helpful, thank you.
Severed from this material place, I wander the stars beyond this universe in search of enlightenment. Your appearance in this place has momentarily pulled me from that most sacred of tasks. For I sense in you the import of your mission. What was wrought in this place cannot be unleashed, be it by the hands of Jizradin or the actions of the Veiled Masters.
Okay, so she's saying that the Doomsday device is real fucking bad, and it should not be used. Right?
Yeah, you could talk to her. You could ask her about it.
Anybody else want to talk to her? I feel as though a being of pure good would really appeal to
The cleric?
Maris. Yeah.
I'm not good though.
What?
I mean, technically, I'm neutral.
What are
I
you?
I appreciate that Dorithiel just fucking backed away.
What is she, Cetus?
This is a celestial,
Why does she
but I
feel
probably
like that?
shouldn't speak for her.
You see her eyes like glow briefly. She looks you at Pan up and down.
Please be nice to him.
Of course. He's not evil anymore. Why wouldn't I be? Yet Pan kind of raises an eyebrow.
Oh, Cetus is about to start crying.
What do you mean? Your soul harbors no inclination of the dark outer planes. I sense that it was once in you, but it is not anymore. Listen. How can I help you? What must be done here?
We need to find Ion Stones to grant us access to the Doomsday Stores.
Yep.
I am going to inform her on our mission. Because we'll play hard.
Right. She nods. If Akimua is there, he can be seeking only one such device that would help expand the oceans. You're looking for the Synchrony device. Capable of rendering a vast swath of two planes into one location in the multiverse. If he were to pull, for example, the plane of fire, miles and miles would be instantly engulfed in flame on the material plane.
Yeah, that can't happen. That cannot happen. We need to get there. And we need to get there first. See if there's any way that we could break it or deactivate it or something. And if not, we need to remove him from the equation.
Very well.
Would you be able to help us?
She opens her eyes, like close and open again. They're just like glowing, just like pure white. I cannot do any more. This vessel will soon shatter. But before it does, let it be known that you still have a few hours yet before Okimua breaches the wards. Perhaps closer to 3. Grab the stone in the next chamber and prepare. If you cannot stop the device from activating, I fear for all the lands of Galarian. With that, you see the pure spindle ion stone that was acting as like this tether simply cannot contain the amount of like pure positive energy that is flowing through it, and just turns to dust, and her like projection vanishes. All right. I was planning on only having one break tonight because everything else is pretty good in the house right now, but I think we should take our break there before you get the final stone. Then we'll get into it. So, since we're only doing one break, go ahead.
Do we want to dole out XP?
Yeah.
If
Sorry,
we got anything?
Yeah, I was getting to that, but so what we're gonna do is take 10 minutes here, so you guys can level and sleep in that room, because the story award, for her and getting the knowledge about the Synchrony device is 50,000.
Right.
So you guys get your level. We're gonna take a 10-minute break so you guys can futz around with that. And then we can get right down in it and play till hopefully the end of the campaign. I will see you guys back in 10.
Hey, so you want to know something funny, Ben?
Huh.
With a feat to improve the damage dice of my claws, and George taking a spell that improves the damage dice of my claws by 2 more steps, my claws will do 6d6.
Nice.
It's like almost a fireball.
All right. George, you back? Coase, are you back?
Yep.
George. George. Oh, Drow just BRB too. Well, that's fine. We can shoot the shit for a second. All right. Guys got all that done. Got all that done. You're waiting at the double doors. All right.
Uh-oh. Where'd George go?
I don't know. I was waiting for you to come back, but he hasn't answered yet either.
I bet his computer crashed.
Oh, good.
Oh, no.
No.
Maybe it'll pop back up.
Alright, well, give him a second here, but we'll probably just get going here in a second anyway.
The pen is small again.
The pen is small again. Just message me.
Alright, so are we gonna...
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for it because I messaged him, but he hasn't responded yet. Okay. So
gonna nap?
this one is going to pick the lock for you, and you're gonna find yourself in a much larger chamber.
Hmm.
Colossal arrays of bookshelves rise 60 feet high, ending just a foot below the ceiling. These bookshelves are arranged in meticulous lines, stepladders of varying heights interspersed between, allowing access to the multitude of volumes within. There's archives easily 100 feet long and just as wide, with only a single large doorway leading east. As you enter, you see someone in the uniform of one of like the generic Spindle Solution workers. And in Azlant, he's like, "Hello, friends. Are you here to peruse the archives?"
So, the Celestial said that the stone was in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we see any reason to be withholding?
Give me a perception check. Or a sense motive, actually, is what I meant to say.
-1. I typed in 12, it's 11.
He is very much in disguise. This is an illusion. That's not what he actually is.
Okay.
So you probably notice a glint of, like, not like he's gonna attack, but he's not like actually like an elderly helpful librarian.
So, what do we think we should do?
Well, how can I help you in the archives?
We are just perusing right now. No need to bother yourself with us.
No, I insist. Here. He snaps his fingers and boop-a-doop-a-doo.
But if this guy's going to be friendly, then I'm going to go up and get next to him. I want to see his reaction as I do this.
Well, first he snaps his fingers, and you see 3 Azlanti women kind of appear in the stacks.
That's creepy.
Please, my assistants can help. Just tell me what you need.
Can I set a hand on him to see if this is an illusion?
Yeah. Give
Right,
me
I'll
a
do so.
give me a. Are you trying to like just blatantly do it? Sleight of hand it? What's your mood here?
I'm not stealthy,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna do it.
You feel not human flesh under your fingers. What you
Yeah, that's what I
feel
thought.
is smooth scales.
Gross.
Is something wrong? Oh, of course. You must feel that something's not quite right, yes? A caster like yourself. You know, you could have just asked for my help. We wouldn't have had to do anything more than that. Here, let's show you what's real. You see his body begins to lengthen, grow, keeps growing till it fills a gargantuan size. And you see this beast before you.
Oh.
You look left, you look right, you see that the 3 women begin to morph and change as well. Until they all look like this.
Oh god, those are succubi.
Now, are you going to tell us what you want? What was that?
Knowledge. Power.
Ah, don't we all? What's your rolling? Bluff. Alright, that's gonna be a sense motive from this thing. You can also roll a knowledge planes check to figure out what the fuck this thing is.
What the fuck is this thing?
It is gonna see through your bluff, by the way.
Ah,
It's got a plus 29 sense motive.
brick.
This is a Zakarba. Towering, three-tailed, six-eyed beast with weirdly 3 rune-backed serpents that meld together after splitting apart at the middle of the neck. You would know that these are fiends hailing from, like, the deepest, darkest pits of the abyss where the demons roam.
He looks really cool.
They're very famous for one of their abilities, which is their ability to redirect spells that are targeted at them and target someone else. Also, they can produce one of 3 poisons, depending on which throat they designate to pour the poison into the mouth.
Do you possess the knowledge required to simultaneously awaken all crabs on this entire planet?
No.
Then you are useless.
You, merfolk. You said you want knowledge, but it's a lie.
I mean, technically it's not. She just wants other things too.
There is more beneath the surface. I'm willing to strike a deal.
I don't wanna.
Surrounded by succubi and fiends. Think carefully.
Do not be intimidated by this scum. If he cannot even awaken the crabs, he has no power that we would need.
You see the succubi are kind of just like fluttering around, flying back and forth.
Okay, can I move just a little bit?
He lets you back up.
Would he let me move? Oh, he does? Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm going to start moving and then I'm gonna bamf!
Right,
I want the fuck out of there!
Once you get to that point, he does have a 20-foot reach. As he sees you continually backing up.
Oh no, I back up
When I
once.
try to block the
and then
attack,
bamf.
just like fucking catch his tail or something.
I would say give me a bluff check that you're like not just trying to run the fuck away from him. Because he's very ready to attack. He has all his homies ready.
Well, fuck.
You got a nat 1. You bamf away.
Yay!
However, as soon as you do, that's going to be initiative.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah! Hey, would your plan still be big? Did we spend, like, 12 minutes talking to that woman?
You slept, I assumed.
We already slept?
Was that not?
That's how we got the level up.
Yeah, that's why you leveled up while during your 10-minute break.
Oh, okay. I thought that we were just... Okay. I made a separate one because I thought that I was just supposed to have the level up prepared. Okay, we slept.
You slept. Took you 2 hours. You know that there's an hour or perhaps less until Akimura breaches the wards, though.
Yeah. I cuddled with the crab the entire time.
Yeah.
Very muscular, you know.
Very muscular.
But it's like, it's not soft. Like fucking Titan.
Are muscles supposed to be soft?
I mean, I'm just saying it's not even flesh. Like, it's just like armor.
How much do you bench?
He benches 10,000 pounds.
Okay, so like a car.
Perhaps you'll be more open to negotiation when one of you is dead. With that, he is going to attack the Krabby. This is going to be a bite and 3 tail slaps. Alright, bite first. The 30, that is a hit with the bite.
I've only got DR 8 right now.
Okay, noted. I'll factor that in. DR 8, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take 16 damage, and I need you to make a Fortitude save.
Okay, not regions.
That is the exact DC you need to fight off his poison.
Nice.
He was going to use his mysterious blood poison, which does Dex, Whiz, and Confusion.
Oh my god.
Next, he is going in for the first of his 3 tail slaps. That is a hit. You're going to take 7 damage. That's already reduced. And what is your CMD?
My CMD. Let me take off the rage stuff for a second. Wait, that didn't. Why didn't that modify my rage?
Is it more than 57?
It is not.
You, my friend, are grappled by the serpent.
Okay.
Don't look at me!
He is wrapped up in one
No,
of
it's
the...
not that bad.
You're wrapped up in
I'm
one
not
of his 3 separate tails. The other 2 are going to tail slap Yutpan. Yutpan dodges both, though, miraculously. Oh, I can't believe he actually dodged that.
Yeah, only Thetis gets to tail slap him.
Fair enough. See this? Maybe we negotiate. As you see, like, stones just fucking, like, crack under the force of these tails. Alright, that is the Zakarba. Who is named? His name is Axeloro. See this, it is your turn.
How confident am I feeling about the ability to banish this guy?
To banish him? Well, you would also know that unless you succeeded the concentration check, he's going to fire whatever spell you fired him at someone else. Because remember, he has that redirect spell ability. So it's possible, but you will have to make a concentration check.
Okay. Could I roll a something to figure out what that concentration Could I roll something to figure out what that concentration check would be?
It would be the same as if you were casting defensively.
Oh, alright.
So it depends on, what level spell you're casting.
Alright, yeah.
I believe it's 15 plus double spell level.
So that's for cast defensively?
Yes.
Okay. So I have a plus 23, and the DC is 29. What are we thinking? Would that be something you guys would be? So, if something goes wrong, something could go very wrong.
No guts, no glory. Go for it.
No guts, no glory. I would like to
You
spend.
could also use your spells on the ones that don't reflect magic.
Up to you.
Guts, no glory. I'm gonna boost my caster level.
Okay.
With a point,
Bow wow wow.
okay. That's the check.
Okay, he cannot redirect. What spell is this? Banishment?
Yeah.
As many as 2 hit dice per caster level.
That would be 32 HD.
32 hit dice. Yeah, he has less than that.
And it... Okay, then, so it could bounce to any of the succubi.
Okay, hold on. The banishment bounces? No, he has less hit dice than that, so you can banish him.
Yeah, it says one or more extraplanar creatures. No of two which can be more than 30 feet apart. I can
okay.
do a total of 2 times.
Okay, what's your will save on your one? You can do a total of 2 times, you said?
Well, it depends on how many hit dice he has.
He has 20 hit dice.
Okay. I'm going to
And
guess
the
that the
succubus
succubus.
has 8. So you have 32 to spare, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get him and the succubus.
All right, it's 24.
Okay. He needs a 3 or lower to fail this.
Oh fuck.
He got exactly a 3. He vanishes.
How long does this last?
Banishment.
Does it just yes?
I think he just pieces out, and unless he has plane shift, that's might be it.
Yeah, if he's not native to this plane, he just goes back to whatever plane he was on.
He got sent
He
back
might
to
have the
Abyss.
ability, unless he has the ability to traverse planes, in which case he might just come back right back.
I
Yeah,
was
he
saying
might
with your
just come
34
back.
earlier, you know. All right. Well, one last thing before he bamfs. This is subject to spell resistance, so make a caster level check.
Okay. So that would be 25 since I boosted my caster level, right?
Not a concentration check, caster level. So just.
Oh, yeah, okay. So that'll be 18 then.
Yeah. Wait, are you guys level 18 now?
No. I boosted my caster level
Oh, you
for it
boosted. Okay.
for the point.
Okay.
Yeah.
22 is gonna do it though.
Ah,
Barely.
good.
Very
Yay!
close not doing it. Okay, Succubus does not have nearly as high of a will save, so when the Succubus vanishes too.
Nice fucking job.
Alright. The others, are basically, they hold up their hands like, let us go. We'll fade back to the abyssal plane in a few rounds.
I
I'm
think
still
that's
gonna beat him
perfectly
up.
agreeable.
Alright, they just float in
No,
space.
what if they kiss you? What if they kiss you?
They vanish. So technically those were summoned creatures. So you don't get XP for them, but you do get XP for this improved Zakarba.
Huh, I'm immune to the petty charms of humanoids.
Everyone gets 12,800, and give me a perception check in the room. It's gonna be much harder DC to find the fucking stone now, though, without their help.
12,000 what?
At 20.
Experience? Ben?
Not me.
Sorry, what was too many people? Drow, what was
Experience.
it? Experience.
Experience.
12,800.
Okay.
The research rules. What the fuck?
Boop.
Okay, hold on. Alright, so with your combined checks and stuff, I forgot I was doing this rule set. We're doing the research rules for Ultimate Intrigue. First things first, you find one of the Ion Stone keys. That is a blue sphere Ion Stone.
Okay.
In addition to that, your research checks are going to reveal a certain amount of stuff here. Some of it you guys already know, that the Spindle Solution is an offshoot of the Ion Imperative, which was the Azlanti intelligence agency. You would know that Grand Arcanist Jazradin left the Ion Imperative to found the Spindle Solution separately. A lot of this info is basically who's in the other rooms, like the general and shit like that you guys have already seen. But you do successfully find, here, I'll put it in the chat, a radiant blue sphere Ion Stone, which gives a +4 enhancement to Wisdom. And that is the final key.
Would Maris like that one as well?
And that is...
Or would that... It's enhancement,
It's
right?
enhancement, yeah. It's like the
Okay,
headband.
so... Hui. That shadow.
Shadow, how the fuck did you get in here? Okay, alright, hold on. I'll let you out. Be gone, devil beast.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I am absolutely
Alright.
buzzing with excitement right now. I didn't expect that to work.
That was a long shot.
No, that was great. If that had gotten redirected, though, one of us could have just been
Yep.
gone.
Yep.
Yeah, would have been rough.
Like, I got the shakes right now.
Ooh,
But,
okay.
I'm gonna have Venus raise her hand, you know, like the little finger guns thing, and she's just gonna go, like, blowing off smoke.
This is also going to the information you get. You can find some more information on the synchrony device, which can give you. It's gonna lower the DC for disabling it, essentially.
Cool. So is that
Alright.
something
Thank
that-
you for
Good.
dispelling what clearly was some sort of illusion.
They think she actually sent away a powerful beast.
That's what the illusion wanted you to think.
Ah, yes, so foolish.
Nothing I ever do could amount to what you do, my lord.
Alright. So, you all are able to retreat to the central platform where you first came in. I'm gonna gather you guys up.
So are we allowed to leave? Because we might need to put the stuff back, unless...
This is still part of the compass facility.
Okay, cool.
This
Just
is
wanted
the
to make
central
sure.
plinth. Basically, you would know that one of you is going to need to be like holding all 3 ion stones floating around you whilst interacting with the central plinth.
Do we just want to have Maris do that? Since he's... who do we want to have do that?
Well, as
Is
you
this
guys
the-
debate those stones, you see the ghostly form of Jasradin appears again. You have them. You have the keys. Good. Akimua is through the wards. We can't waste any more time. Here. He waves his hand and passes you guys a physical piece of parchment that details instructions of how to disable the synchrony device. I fear this is what he is attempting to activate. Give me a sense
Wait.
motive check. Okay. Alright, those are very clear instructions. You'll be able to shut it down.
And we have the we have the research that we've done, right? Like the stuff from the library? The archives?
Say that again? The research from the archives?
Yeah. That's supposed to lower the DC on how to do it?
Yeah, you know that some of that information is going to make it easier to follow the instructions.
Okay, can I read the instructions real quick? Just to-
Yes, it is a bit abstract. It's just like lines of like very particular arcane formulae and like technological instructions.
Okay, everything seemed like it's on the up and up?
With that sense motive check, yep, seems fine.
Alright, cool.
All right. Q. So, do you guys have any questions for him before he fades away? He's like, please, disable the device now.
you helping us?
Azlant is gone, but I won't be responsible for another world-ending cataclysm. I didn't figure it out, nor did the Spindle Solution figure out the threat the Aboleth faced. We were faced with the Aboleth before it was too late. Earthfall is our country's fault.
Well, I believe him.
You guys
Does
believe
Good
him?
Pen by any chance have a good sense motive?
Not great. He also believes him.
Okay.
25 do anything or not?
You also believe him? Seems to be on the up and up.
What about the inevitable?
Also believes him. He starts fading away. He's like, quickly. Akimura grows closer.
All right. Let's start it. I guess. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Maris, you're the one with those stones?
Do you want to be the one with the stones, Maris?
Sure.
All right.
The 3 stones went hovering around your head. You hold out a hand, and the platform begins to glow. Flecks of light seemingly drifting off of it. And then with a clap of thunder, the light expands through the room, and you all are dropped into the chamber below. Deep, deep beneath the ocean. Welcome to the Doomsday Stores. You see there are several Spindle Solution defenders which have already been deactivated thanks to your tasks upstairs. But I'll describe what the room looks like. The Octagonal Depression rests in the center of a large octagonal stone chamber. Each of the walls, save one, is sealed with a slab of material that closely resembles obsidian. The unobstructed passage of the chamber is a long corridor that leads into a far larger area beyond. Alright. If you guys are advancing, give me a perception check as you march down the hallway. Right before, Maris, you walk any farther forward, Yutpan darts forward on 2 legs and grabs your arm. Stop! You all cannot see it. Hold on, give me 1 second. You see a glowing symbol, ever so faintly, now that he points it out. Give me a spellcraft check. See this, that is a symbol of persuasion. Very similar to a symbol of death. But it would charm all of you in the radius as Charm Monster. You have Pan.
Well, that's
Huh?
That's quite motherfuckerly of it.
Careful.
How do we want to get around this?
I can disable it. Just give me a moment.
Alright, let's get everybody outside of the radius.
Alright, everyone backs
If
up.
at all possible. Except me. I'm gonna stick with him.
Okay. Yutpan takes out his, picks and is kind of just using them to, ever so slightly change the arrangement of the arcane symbology here, and just barely manages to do it. It's done. It's done.
Good job.
All right. So, as you all advance, I'm gonna describe the bridge first. Give me one moment. This primary walkway, a case of stairs, descends to a 30-foot walkway leading to a larger platform of smooth stone. If you guys look in the bottom left of the map, that is like the side view of this place. So you guys are coming in closer to the synchrony device. However, in front of you is a fluidic barrier of water. Go ahead and give me another perception check. Alright. You see the chamber is the hollow inside of a massive sphere, almost 20 feet in diameter. The outer 40 feet of the sphere is entirely filled with water, which is in constant motion, spiraling in a clockwise rotation, urged along by palm-sized metal vents along the outer wall. An inner wall, clearly of magical force, contains the water. No solid matter obstructs vision to the device at the chamber's center. A bridge crosses the divide, with the water somehow flowing around it, leaving a 20-foot ceiling of open air. So this area, just the bridge is open, the rest is a sphere of water containing the platform, which contains the synchrony device. Alright, let's roll. Was that 33 a perception check as well? Okay. 33 is gonna do it. You see, swimming up out of the depths below the platform next to the bridge are two aboleths. Looking like these. They're very pretty.
They are pretty! Is that the same type of aboleth that, the hot vampire was?
Yes, it seems to be the one that the vampire aboleth was, like, drained from. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Alright, I very specifically said hot vampire.
Alright. What do you guys do? As you see them there, if you want to try to take an action, it would be a, like, bluff or sleight of hand check to, like, hide the fact that you've now spotted them.
I'd like to try to cast a spell.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand or just straight stealth. Okay.
Could I talk with him to try and help cover that a little bit?
Talk with the aboleths to cover it?
No, with Maris. Like, if he's casting, if he's casting and making hand motions, could I just, like, gesticulate and pretend we're having a conversation?
Yes, I'll say if you succeeded a bluff, you could assist his stealth.
Alright.
Alright. 28. One of them is looking away, but the other one, its eyes swivel towards the hallway, and you guys hear it telepathically in your mind. Nice try. None will stop Akimua. And we're going to roll for initiative. Against two aboleth wizards.
Hey, did we ever find out what those scrolls were? I know that we gave one away. One was a fabricate. Was the other like a polymorph? It was like an intense polymorph.
That was a while ago. Give me a second. That was in Lich's Tower, correct?
It was in the Lich's Tower. It was in the forge.
Right. Okay. It was 2 scrolls of fabricate and a scroll of polymorph any object.
Okay.
Alright. got our Inevitable, and we got the Yutmeister. Alright, that's going to be Yutpan first. He is going to charge the one on the left to get a sneak attack off before the fight starts. Gonna go into that sneak attack. Potential crit. 2 nat 20s to confirm. That's a 1 in 400 chance. But he's sure gonna do it. He's not enlarged anymore. But he is. That's the favorite target. Taking off my freaking hat because it is getting roasty toasty here as I get pumped up. Alright. This is going to be much damage. Plus 45 damage without the sneak attack. So 67 damage to the top aboleth. At that point, it is going to go to the aboleths next. Alright, this one's going to swim a little bit closer so they can get a bead into the hall. Alright. King Crusticus, give me a will save as one of their thoughts invade your mind. Until I'm dead, obey me. You're under the effects of Dominate Monster. The second one is going to fire. It's going to swim back a little bit and fire a green beam at Yutpan. It's a hit. Do you want to do a counterspell?
Could I try?
Checking. Yes, this is a spell-like ability, not a supernatural ability of these particular aboleths.
Okay. Gotta spend a point. Gotta spend the spell. What level is this? I need to figure that out first, what the spell is.
Give me a spellcraft check to figure out what spell it is. I know I already said it, but in character, I forgot you had that spell. You would know that Dominate Monster is like the supersized version of Dominate Person. It's a level 9 spell.
Oh. 9?
Mm-hmm. Unless you're a summoner.
Can counter.
I can't counter that.
Alright, Crusticus is dominated. Yutpan survives a disintegrate as the beam hits him, but he resists it.
Oh my god! They tried to disintegrate my boy!
Maris.
I'm gonna cast that spell I was attempting to cast,
Okay.
which should give the king another saving throw.
Your aura spirals around. And that does indeed give another aura. King Crusticus, make another save. The aura gives you another save is what I meant to say. That's
Another
holy-
save with a +2.
So 30.
That is a pass. You break out of the aboleth's control.
Nice.
Holy shit, that was clutch. Dorithiel. Oh, that's such a good aura. Holy shit. Everyone gets spell resistance, too. Is it against evil creatures or spells with the evil descriptor?
Let me check.
You take your time while you check that. It'll be Dorithiel first. Dorithiel, who are you shooting at? Because I don't know if you have an angle from there. Yeah, that's like through a wall. You might have to move up a bit farther.
It's evil spells and any spells cast by evil creatures.
Roger that. I don't know what you're... I don't know if you're muted, but you're just moving in random directions.
So I'm trying to fix it. I didn't realize that was a wall.
Yep, that's a big old wall.
Fuck.
You were right here.
No, I was started here. I 5-foot step to start shooting.
Okay.
What there?
Yep, that's the farthest point where you could still get a shot.
Okay, so 40 to hit.
All right, which one are you shooting at? Top or bottom?
Oh.
Okay, that is a hit. That's a hit.
I'm rolling.
Remember, that's an aberration bane bow. Okay, good.
43 damage.
All right, it is still up. All right. In that case, it is the Inevitable's turn. It's gonna airwalk over all of you guys. Charge to here. It can hit them because it has reach. It's gonna go in on the one you shot with a electric punch. On that one, it misses though. The Fluidic Barrier blocks it. Ken Crusticus, briefly under the mind control of an aboleth, but now free. What do you want to do?
I don't think I can do anything this turn, but oh, actually, I could move to this one. So I'll tap my all 10 of my little boots together, and then skitter on sideways to this one,
Hell yeah.
and I'll make I'll rage as well, and I'll make one attack.
Angry Crab!
Gee, we'll go for the days here too.
Okay, go for that. Go for that, Days. 29 is not gonna hit it. Like, it does impact it, but it bounces off. It's like weirdly
Sorry,
slimy
plus
skin.
1 from haste, so 30.
30 also does not hit it.
Okay.
Is that with a charge? Or did you not charge? You just moved.
No, I couldn't charge because
Dorithiel was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. In that case, it bounces off his skin.
All right.
Cetus.
I forgot to rest, and I have so many spells that I've spent.
Oh no. Well, you can just give yourself full slots, right? You haven't done any spells yet.
I did. Banishment was today. Right?
Banishment was today, yes. I believe that's the only spell you've cast.
I don't think I've done anything else, yeah. Fuck me. Well, I was gonna fireball because I had an X right there. I would be able to hit that guy and that guy without hitting anybody else, but everybody else decided that they want to get up in there. Those guys are resistant to lightning, right? We found that out with Linnaean, I think.
With these aboleths? I don't think you fought
Yeah,
these aboleths yet. Or just aboleths.
Oh, I thought it was just aboleths in general.
Some aren't.
Could I
These
roll?
ones. Sorry, they have an insane stat sheet. Give me a second.
So this would be planes, right?
Yeah, this would be planes.
Okay.
You're not sure. They might be immune. They might not be.
Why is my cat so smart?
These ones aren't.
These ones aren't?
They can be electrocuted.
Alright. Fuck them.
See this? They can be electrocuted.
Okay. And I'm gonna use Chain Lightning.
Okay.
I've never used this one before. Gotta make sure that I'm in 400.
What's your save? Reflex save on them?
23.
Okay, they both fail.
Okay.
Who's gonna hit first?
Lab's giving me trouble.
Okay, bottom one. I believe that's going to be
So-
15d6 for you, or how level are you guys at?
16.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do the bottom one first, and then it'll bounce up to the top guy.
Okay.
And would he have made it on a 20... one?
No.
Okay. Because the DC does go down.
Okay.
So that's... Hang on, I did that wrong.
You just added a space between the 16. Okay. Bottom one takes 60.
And then have this.
Uh, 30. Alright. They both are hit by a crackle of lightning. Alright. Yutpan's gonna look back at you, Cetus. Look at the aboleth, and then dive into the water sphere. But 5 foot, like, dive into it.
What the fuck?!
He's gonna make a swim check against the current. He makes it. And is going to full round attack this aboleth. Okay, that's going to be a lot of hits. We're just going to do straight sneak attack damage.
Out of curiosity, why is he getting sneak attack?
Oh, sorry, it's not flat-footed anymore. Then he's not. He is going to, however, still do across those attacks 57. He's holding his position out there. It is the aboleths. This one is going to 5 foot swim back into the water. It points a green beam of energy.
I do have read.
Okay, then we'll cast defensively. Hold on.
And can he 5 foot step with the water moving that way?
He can. They did special shit to immune themselves to that problem. Okay. The beam strikes Abdak, and he turns to dust.
Ah!
Dang.
And he is then going to quicken a different spell with a rod that is in one of his tentacles. He's going to quicken a spell at Decrabicus. Okay. And the Monarch of Crustaceans needs to make a will save.
Is it the same spell?
It is
I'm
not the same
raging.
spell.
Okay. With that spellcraft, do I know what it is?
You would know it's Hold Person.
What level is that?
So that's a 20. Is this an enchantment?
This is an enchantment.
That's 26.
26 against his Hold Person. That is going to be enough. With that extra bonus you get from your thing to enchantments, that's enough to save you.
Nice. Yeah, raging.
All right. Second boy. You know, 5 foot step back. He's going to go for another Dominate Monster. Which Yutpan barely passes.
Well, I think we're immune anyway from the
Oh,
aura.
yeah, now you're immune. Well, how far does the aura reach?
Yeah, Yutpan wasn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think he was within that spell when it went off. It's also going to quicken a what's it called? Displacement spell. So you see kind of like, it's like vibrating, it's harder to hit now.
Could I have tried to counter that?
Yeah, you can try to counter that one.
Gotta figure out what it is.
Yep. Displacement.
Okay, what level is it?
Displacement, excuse me, is a 3rd level spell.
I have to do one higher, right?
No, you can match it.
No, I think it is one higher.
Oh, okay.
It depends if she has counterspell greater. If she does, then it's same. If
No,
not,
I just have regular
Okay,
counterspell.
then, yeah, 1 higher.
Okay. And then I need to make a caster level check, right?
Correct.
Okay.
That is a success.
And I regain points because of a thing from successfully counterspelling.
Because of the thing. I believe you. Alright, you gain an arcane point back. That spell is countered, so he no longer has the displacement protecting him. Dorithio.
is it me or is it Maris who's meant to go next?
Oh, sorry, I must have double tapped. Maris, it is your turn. Sorry, I'm trying to go super fast so we can get to the final boss here.
I'm gonna move up to there.
Alright. And what you doing?
That's all I'm gonna do. Just gonna move to there for now.
Okie dokie. In that case, it is Dorithiel.
Okay. 5-foot step. That's line of sight. First
You
step.
do have line of sight.
Has a hit.
That is a hit.
38 with the first shot.
Okay, still up.
Crit.
It does confirm.
$103.
Alright, that's the bottom one, right?
Yep.
Alright, he is deceased as one of them goes down. Just kind of
That's
starts
me.
drifting through the water as his magic fails. Crusticus.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to charge this one, just jumping over top of a Yet Pan.
Alright. Kind of splash water. Give me a... Even though you...
I have freedom of movement, so I think I would just be unaffected.
Okay, I was going to say, so if you have swim speed, you still need to make it, but if you have freedom of movement, you are unaffected by the tide in this room.
Yeah. Okay,
you are good.
So I'm going to do my another round of rage and the pouncing charge thing.
Okay.
So Raging Claw power attack. 49 to hit. 48 to hit for 49 damage.
That does hit. He's still standing, however.
Okay. And well, does a 42? Oh, that was a nat one. Okay, got it. 41 to hit.
Also hits for 48. Do you have your bite attack as well? Because this thing's looking pretty bad.
Yeah, but does a 46 grapple?
A 46 does grapple, yes.
Then it takes another 34 damage from that.
All right. Second one goes down. You guys can see your way onto the platform now. Here is a view of the synchrony device. That's not on the map, but here is what it looks like. what is essentially a planar bomb. And as you guys advance, a moment. You see the multi-layered sphere of silver metal ringed with brass spins and shifts in the air. A metallic walkway encircles the device, which floats without support in the center of the great spherical chamber housing it. Every few seconds, the bands that make up the layers of the sphere shift, revealing intricate arcane runes, as well as concentrically smaller spheres of platinum, gold, and other exotic metals lined in brass. An array of metallic and crystalline devices rests on a dais that lies at the base of the walkway. Floating before it, this is not in the water, this is in midair, clearly using some kind of flying effect. You see the man you have all been waiting for, the Aboleth ruler himself. Akimua floats in the air. And I'm going to make him very big so we can see this badass boy.
Oh.
He's so pretty.
He is
Yeah, that
like
is
my
really
favorite Aboleth design by far. Alright. So, this fight is going to start. There's a countdown you guys are not quite positive about. But there is a countdown going. If you cannot disable the device before the timer reaches 0, the Doomsday device will activate. And as you approach, Akimua says as much. You've come a long way just to fail. And with that, as he sees you've stopped his engineers, you see his fins glow and the machine lets off a pulse, starts ticking down, and we are going to roll into initiative to fight Akimua.
How long is it after this other fight ended?
Mere moments, like a round. But we're going to restart the initiative order.
So Holy Aura will be for about 12, 13 more rounds ish.
Yep.
And does this count as an underwater terrain?
Yep.
Or underground?
Counts as underground, and I guess you're good. Alright.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Alright. Appearing as well, up in the balcony, you see Jazardin's ghost appears. Stop the device! Use my instructions and take it out now! And with that, Akimua is going to go first. Enough! He's going to point at Cetus and send out a quickened spell as his tentacles begin to glow, whipping around at like super speed to sign somatic components.
What spell is it?
It is a...
Oh, I wouldn't be able to use a swift.
yeah, you
I
can't
haven't moved
swift because you haven't moved yet. But I'll say spellcraft. You know that it's a dominate person spell. Give me a will save.
God damn it.
She should be immune.
Oh, she was in the aura. It's still going. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He sees it fails to take effect as his quicken spell fails. All right. that case, and it's so that they immune to all evil spells, or what?
No, spell resistance to evil spells.
Resistance to evil spells. Okay.
But any spell that tries to compulsion, mind control, they're immune to them.
Yeah, I think it's like also the protection from evil stuff.
Yeah, like
okay.
protection
It's
from
like,
evil.
Okay, it's like super protection from evil. Got it. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna give him a check to try to figure that out because this dude is smart as fuck. Okay. Cetus, he is going to sign another somatic component really quickly, pointing at you again. What's the spell resistance total?
25.
Okay, Cetus, you vanish. You're in an extra dimensional labyrinth right now.
Okay. Why is he so focused on me?
Because you scary caster.
So is Maris!
Maris
Was the
also
wrong
scary.
person to cast that spell on, though, if that's what I think it is.
It is a maze spell.
It's Maze, yeah.
Yeah, just cast it on the
Okay.
person with the most intelligence.
So I want to tell you something. Cetus has been subject to Maze before. Rolled in the single digits for like 5 rounds.
Look, I'm just saying if it was Crusticus in there, he'd need like a nat 20.
He has specific strats going for the most powerful arcane caster is like his first strat.
Fair enough.
Well,
Yeah, it's just
fuck
fun.
me.
Also, or just trying to turn them into his side with Dominate, but that quickly failed because of the super protection from evil. Alright, Yudpan is just gonna... Man. Alright.
He should probably go for the bomb, right?
Yeah, give me one sec. So... He is definitely one of the people who's trying to disable the bomb right now. He tells like, I've got this. Cover me. Cetus will be back soon, I'm sure. He is going to sprint over to the synchrony device. And we weren't hasted or anything yet, so he's going to have to double move to get there. Cetus, that's going to be an intelligence check from you. Not quite this time.
Ah! Fuck! God damn it.
I will say you would know that if you have any plane shift spells, that would also remove it.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna spend a whole round to shift around my spells.
Okay. Can you also cast that same round or no?
Oh, I cannot cast that round.
Okay. So I assume you're preparing plane shift?
Yep.
Okay. In that
It's
case,
also a full round action to attempt to leave, I believe.
no.
Oh, it is?
Oh, it is a full round action.
Okay, never mind then.
I would say if you wanted to roll back that intelligence check, you specifically have been in the spell before. I assume you are
Makes
smart
sense,
enough
yeah.
to come up with a contingency plan. So I feel like if you were in there, you'd probably switch it to plane shift.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, I feel like if you hadn't already been in the
Okay.
spell, no, but like you've specifically gone through this, and Cetus just seems like the type of person to be like, all right, next time I'm gonna get out of it.
Alright, I spent my point, did the thing.
Okay.
Except I might appear like 500 miles away.
Perhaps.
And I can't teleport in. No, yes. I think that plane shift is a good contingency plan, but I'm gonna try and do the intelligence thing next round.
Okay, noted. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking in response to the plan. All right. So Jazradin is gonna go in on Akimua with he is also an Arcanist. So first thing he does is dimensional slide down from that high platform lower with a Bamf. Now my characters can Bamf. You see that as he's already come down here, he has already cast Mirror Image. There are 8 of him total, so 7 fake ones. And Then he is going to point at Akimua. Make sure this will work on Akimua. So he actually bamps directly behind Akimua, touches him with a hand, and Akimua is gonna have to make a save. You can make anyone who is still there can make a spellcraft check to see what the fuck he's trying to do. No idea. But needless to say, it does not work. All right. That was a ban from that, and he is gonna just risk provoking by like drifting backwards. Akimua misses the tentacle, so they both fucked up. Maris.
Cast Blessing.
Cast Blessing. Okay. Going off with the Holy Magic. Blessing of Fervor. Oh,
And
yeah.
then I'm gonna move.
Yes.
To there.
Roger. All right. Next up is Ruler of Crustaceans, Master of the Deep, Demigod Decapod. What are you doing?
Alright, so I'll take the attack roll, dodge bonus, and reflex saves.
Okay. Roger, roger.
And sorry, I just added that in. Okay, and then I'm going to use the boots. Continue to rage as well, and then charge pounce.
Ooh.
I'll say,
Finally, a foe worthy of my talents. Prepare to face the wrath of my claws, you fiend!
All right.
I'll make my. It's 3 claw attacks and then a bite.
What doesn't have to be on a charge?
I have this.
But you can't charge in like an angle, can you?
Oh, that's a fucking.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't really know what's going on here. I thought it was
sorry.
people
No,
like
no.
circle.
If you look at like the sideways, like the here, hold on, let me ping it. This is like the side view. So there's like this little platform in middle of giant sphere.
Okay. So I'll move.
You can definitely still get
How
to
high
get
up
an
is it?
attack off. I'm just saying it wouldn't be a charge. Also,
Well, no, I can't. I can only move
Cetus
30.
is gonna get a +4 to int on her next roll with a By the Gods thing from Sly Ravens. Ethan, who used to be in the game.
I hear you on this one, Taryn.
Terran empowers you with that
Oh, it's
intelligence.
Triton!
Or Triton. And then on Akimua's turn, he's gonna have to draw from the deck of many things. All right.
Oh no.
Well, the modified version that Drow made, which I don't know if you've seen that.
So do I? Okay, so I have to move 70 to there, and I guess I'll just double move to get to him.
Okay. He is like a little bit above the platform, but like with 10 feet you
Swim
can reach
up.
him.
I can just swim up, right?
No. It's air inside here. The sphere out here is water. The inside is air.
Oh, okay.
This is you're in air now. Dry. Who would have thought the center of the final water campaign would have dry air? Okay. Dorithiel.
Okay. 5-foot step, and I'm just gonna free action kick my boots together, so I'm hasted. I'm gonna fire off all 6 attacks at
That Akimua. Fuck.
Yep.
You have line of sight?
I don't know if you'll. No, he would have line of sight from there. This, if you look at the sideways thing, upper platform, that brown platform is above you guys.
Okay, shot number 1.
Okay, that's a hit. Sorry. He also has mirror image up though, so give me a D8. 1 is a hit. Okay, destroy a double.
Second shot.
Potential crit. That confirms. Give me a D7. That is a hit. Actually, give me one sec. Okay. Right before the crit hits, he uses a spell that he cast earlier before you guys got here and applies it as a bonus to AC, and your attack misses.
What? So it doesn't even hit as a regular attack?
He uses a moment of prescience. He saw this attack in the future and knew how to avoid it. The arrow flies by him.
Holy shit.
Divination, baby. All right, that's a hit. Another one getting through, but regular damage. Yeah, he's a future boy. All right, back to the top with Akimua.
I'm not done then.
Oh, sorry. Thought you had another.
I still have 3
so
more
many dice
shots.
rolls.
Damn.
All right, keep going.
I'm doing maths, which is hard right now. $35.
That is a hit. Give me a D7 again. All right, takes out another double.
And then
Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
I guess
Does
the
not,
28
does not confirm. This is going to be a D6 now. Another double destroyed.
And last shot. I guess that's a miss.
That is a miss, yes.
Alright, that's me.
All right, Akimua now. All right. He's gonna 5-foot fly up, which would put him out of your reach, Crustacean King.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mark him just so you know. Basically, he is like 1 square. There's a little. I know there's really small. But there's a little number 1. He's 1 square above where you can hit. First things first. He is going to use another quickened spell on. No, he would know that wouldn't work. Okay. He's going to forgo quickening anything. He is instead going to pull out a scroll. Can anyone here counter right now besides Cetus? All right. He stops time. So he's going to get some buffs off. He looks enchanted up to high hell when time resumes. He now has 8 doubles, not including himself. There's 9 of him. Alright, that is Yutpan. He is going to attempt the first check following the instructions to disable the synchrony device. That is a success. He's going to make a sense motive check as well. Versus a different roll. Okay, doesn't do anything there. Cetus. Oh, sorry. Going back to Akimua. We're going to do our Deck of Many Things roll. With Drow's specially designed decks. Whatever happens to your Drow is on you here.
No, Ethan bought it. It's on him.
Alright, let's shuffle up these cards. Okay. What's happening? I don't... What? He is going to grow to gargantuan size instead of huge size. As he just becomes an extremely big
Which
boy.
direction does he grow? Does he grow back into my reach?
I'd say give me a D100, Liam. 50-50. If you get over 50%, he grew closer to you and is now within reach. Yeah, he's within reach of you now. He grows down. That's fucking funny. He's
Hey, it helped.
He's, wait, no, I'm closer. Holy shit, that's actually so perfect that you're now within striking distance. All right, as he grows into King Crusticus's reach, Cetus, you're getting the By the Gods bonus from the chat as well. So this is gonna be a by the friend bonus for +4 int if you're still trying to make the int check. Oh, is that your int?
Yes.
Holy shit. Boom! The maze dissolves around you in a blast of pink light, and you guys see Cetus reappear. I told you she would be back.
So is that all I can do?
That is a 4-round action, yes. So I guess you have 5-foot step. Or if you have any swift actions left.
No, I don't have any swift actions.
Okay. In that case, it is just Harden's turn, and he just goes, 2 can play at that game. He holds up his hand, you see his helmet begin to glow, and in Azlanti, he just yells, stop! And he also casts Time Stop. Once again, another creature comes back, seems buffed to all hell. You see a bunch of magic auras around him. Alright. Maris.
I'm gonna cast Divine Power on myself and then move to there.
Right?
And maybe one more.
Cheeky one more. Hold on. So he's grew down 15 feet. He would op attack you from there now that he's bigger. So he is going to...
Well, then I'll move right up to him.
Move right up to... Okay. He is going to try and bite you. Does a 37 hit?
That's a
Oh,
negative.
43. All right. You avoid it. You see that his teeth have some kind of weird, not only slime, but energy on them. All right. King of Crustaceans. The Convincer with the Pincer. What you doing? Raging Brutality. 3 rounds. Add your con bonus on damage. Oh. Okay. Go with your attack roll. Lion. I don't know if you're muted there, but
Oh, sorry, I was just muted.
okay.
The boots. Sorry, I was saying the boots are still going, and then I'm using Raging Brutality.
Okay.
They'll use some more rounds of rage.
So first attack, that's definitely gonna be a potential hit here. Give me a, even with his new buffs that he just activated, but he does have mirror images now. So D9 on a 1, it's a hit. Double gone. Next attack. D8 this time. Okay, another double gone. And you get another claw attack this time, right? Because of haste.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Once more, there's a... Sorry, D7. Another double gone.
Bite.
Not within 5, so no doubles.
Okay.
All right. Bop, 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 bop. Dorithiel. Okay, that is a hit.
What are we at now? D6?
D6. Okay, it goes through.
$44.
Okay, he is still up. All right, D6 again because you hit the real one. Okay, double goes down. Another potential hit. Crit, confirm. Give me a D5. All right, another double goes away. Any more attacks?
$35.
35 does not hit this time.
Would that take out a double then?
It is within 5 though, yes. So he now next time it'll be a D3. There's 1 and 2 doubles left. All right.
Last shot.
Yeah, go for your last one.
That
One's not within 5. That one bounces off. Okay. Back to Akimua. He is... Ooh, yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's going to 5-foot float backwards a little bit. But that is still horizontal, so... I guess if he did it on a diagonal, he could get away from Crusticus. He is going to use his tentacles to cast a giant cone of rainbow-colored lights. This is going to hit Yutpan, Maris, and King Crusticus.
So spell resistance, right?
There is spell resistance. Hold on. Cetus, can you counter? You could counter level 7s potentially. Just give me a spellcraft check to see if you know which one it is.
Yeah, okay.
As he's like making the signs before it goes off. You know that it is prismatic spray, and you hold up your hands. A bubble of pink energy forms around this rainbow cone, shrinks, and disappears out of existence. Spell is canceled.
Nice. Gonna mark off 8. Boop.
And then, as just a swift action here, he is gonna try to lash out and hit King Crusticus. What's your AC right now, King Crusticus? He's trying to do this energy thing with his teeth.
So 35.
Okay, that is gonna hit you. You're
I have
gonna
DR 11.
Okay, DR 11. Okay, you're gonna take 2 damage.
Okay.
Give me a fortitude save as the slime from his body begins to spread over your crab shell. Okay. It fails to soften your shell, so no con damage. Next, however, I'm also gonna need you to make a will save as well. Okay. He straight up eats some of the memories from your early childhood where you first began wrestling as a crab. You gain 1 negative level.
Ouch.
and he's going to gain some stuff back. He gains a little bit more health back.
Is the spell resistance still active?
Oh, it is? That's just like his mental thought powers.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, basically he's just straight like, he's giving negative levels like spells do, but it's because he's eating your memories.
Ouch. So it's just like -1 to stuff, right?
That's going to be Cetus. Or sorry, not Cetus, Yutpan, but he is going to yell back something to Cetus in a second. Okay, he fails the check that time. But he yells back and he's like, Cetus, these runes, where the brass one meets up with the platinum, should it look like that to disable the device? Give me another sense motive check, Cetus. With the books you read in the library, no, that doesn't seem right. It's not enough to know what's going on, but it's enough to know that he would need to be making a slightly different check to disable the planar bomb.
Can I instruct him what to do?
Yeah, give me a Knowledge Arcana check, actually. If you so this will be your move action if you want to do a Knowledge Arcana check as well. To try to figure out, like, what the fuck those runes are that he's, like, trying to move.
You know what? I'm gonna send my cat to do that.
Okay. Cat can make it as well. Cetus! Yutpan! It's not to disable it! It's gonna give Jizradin full control of the device! You guys look up at the ghost of Jizradin, who kind of lets out a smile. And is just like, look, do you think the Algoloth should be allowed to live? They need to be stopped. And if that leads to war and destruction, isn't that worth it to destroy every aboleth species? All we have to do is drop it in the sightless sea, and it's done. You would have enough arcane knowledge as devices, point Cetus. Even if he dropped it on the aboleth homeland, that could have devastating repercussions for the surface world.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Even if he chose, like, let's say he chose, like, the plane of fire, the resulting displacement could create, like, tsunami-level waves that would slam into the inner sea, likely sinking a lot of coastal countries.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
Enough of them will live! Humanity will win, isn't that what matters?
I mean, I'm not a fucking human.
Doesn't matter, as long as the aboleths lose! CS, that was just your move. Sorry, that was the cat's action to do that. So you can move and still be standard.
Alright. So is it a free action to drop something?
Yes.
I'm going to chuck off my backpack.
Okay. Drop the backpack.
Can I draw something while I move?
You can draw at your level. Yeah, you could draw something out of something as a part of a move action.
All right, because I have actually had this plan, so I wanted to have one of the things out. Want to spend point. I would like to bamf.
Okay, you spend a point to you're bamfing over, like, right underneath Akimua.
No, I want to get... Where am I? I want to get right there. And I want to create the rift.
Alright.
With the portable hole and the bag of holding.
You pull out a strip of black cloth, flip open the bag of holding, slam the portable hole into the bag of holding. You all see reality seems to begin to warp around her. White ghostly light surrounds Cetus and Akimua. He's not within 10 feet of you. He's flying like above, by the way.
Oh, well, are they both flying?
They are, but there's no 10-foot square where you can get both.
All right, then I will just get Akimua.
Okay, that was my next question. Which one you want to target? Akimua and Cetus vanish in a collapsing bubble of this like white ghostly energy as they go to the astral plane. All right, Cetus, that's your turn. Jazardin is just like, self-sacrifice. Interesting. He is going to point at Yutpan. And sorry, no, he's gonna bamf over to Yutpan and attempt to touch him while Cetus is away. Evil Azlanti spirits will play. You all see Yutpan freeze and is just not moving at all. Maris. You see the other two have vanished into a different plane. The ghost of Jazardin is right here with several duplicates. Now clearly trying to activate the synchrony device. Give me a perception check on the device. Its ticking has increased faster. Do you have knowledge arcana or knowledge engineering?
Nope.
Okay. You're not quite sure how many rounds you have left, but it is increasing.
Could my cat do that?
Yes, your cat was in the range. Arcana or engineering from the cat. That's gonna give you a window. It's somewhere between 3 rounds and 7 rounds till the bomb goes off. And that would effectively be start of the turn order. So like Akimua is like when the rounds tick down.
Gonna move around him to there.
All right.
Do I get flank or is Yutpan basically paralyzed?
He's like worse than paralyzed right now. But yeah, he can't help you. That is a confirmed crit on Jazardin, but you do need to roll a d8 to see if it hits him or his illusions. Okay, another illusion destroyed. And Crusticus.
Alright, so I'm gonna charge at him. Another round of haste, another 4 rounds of rage.
All right.
I don't think I can put on the grab, but
yeah, I don't think. I mean, it's an attack roll, I guess. Well, first things first. Roll. I mean, before we resolve that, D7 to see if you just don't get past this stuff. Okay, yeah. So double destroyed. Another potential hit is gonna be a D6. Another double down. Claw number 3. Also potential hit. He is not as high AC as Akimua. Double down.
And then bite.
All right. Also potential hit, so D4 now. That one does hit him for 37 then.
Plus 9.
Um,
From Rage and Brutality.
okay. So because you have the amulet, your bites do count as magical. He is incorporeal, which means that even though it's magical, it's going to do less damage, but it does still hurt him.
Actually, I think the bites are a secondary attack, so that would just be plus... Oh, that would be plus 8 for those, so... Yeah, plus 8 would be 35, or 45.
45, and that's going to be half.
So half of that, like 22.
Okay. Got it. He seems infuriated that a fucking crab just bit him. Dorithiel.
Step. Start shooting the ghost.
Alright, shoot that ghost.
My bonuses are considerably lower. I need to unselect some stuff because I'm not shooting it.
Alright. D4. Alright, that hits him. Roll damage. Two. Alright. Next shot. D4 again. Okay, he is down another double. There's 3 of him left in that square. Another hit. D3. Hits him directly. Damage. Okay, 23. 1 or 2 more shots? I don't remember, but next shot.
I got 3. I have 3 more.
3 more? Okay, go for your next one. Miss. And not within 5.
Okay.
Is within 5. Wait, sorry, hold
Okay.
on. Sorry, no, that is a hit. That is a hit. So roll
That's a hit?
D3. Just so I stop confusing myself, it's 33. Just so you guys know.
Hang on, I'm gonna roll that because that's a potential crit. That is.
Yeah, roll confirm. Does not confirm, but does hit him instead of the doubles. Max damage, 32 shot. Arrows start ripping through the ghost. Ectoplasm splattering across the ground.
And then my last shot, I don't think can do anything.
All right. Yeah, that'll miss. All right. In the astral plane, kind of a ghostly, like, copy of the real world. See, this Akimuto's floating in front of you. And it's just like, no, unacceptable. He is gonna panic and use his last quickened dominate monster of the day, not realizing it's not gonna work on you because of the holy spell. So he wastes that, hisses in anger. You see that he is gonna go in again. I'd say you already succeeded at this check. This is another prismatic spray that you could try to counter.
And that's just my caster level, yeah?
Correct. I'm so tense right now. I'm like sweating.
Fuck.
I don't think that does it. It's a level 7 spell.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d8. This is him kind of just panicking right now. Okay. The yellow beam is going to slam into you. Give me a reflex save. Okay. What's your health at right now?
105.
Okay. You take straight 80 electricity damage, but you stay up.
All right. I am hurt.
double over in pain, like kind of like swaying on the spot as Akimura is just like advancing on you, now gargantuan in size. She's like, "You will take me back, or I will kill you where you stand." Yutpan is frozen. Cetus.
And it appears we're dying together. Can I dimensional slide and then cast plane shift? Actually, what is plane shift? Is plane shift a whole round? Boo.
It's either full
It's
round.
an action.
It's just standard. Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
So you're bamfing and then plane shifting.
Yeah, because he's able to get me, right? If I
Um,
were to just 5-foot like step, would he be able to get me?
yeah. Now that he's, ironically, yes. Now that he's gargantuan, he would be able to if you 5-foot step. So you would need to bamf.
All right then. Can I bamf with 5-foot step?
I think so. What's your 5-foot step? Is it just a move action or what?
It's just a move, and the bamf is part of a move.
Okay, yes. So you could bamf. I would say the 5-foot step counts as a move, so you could bamf as part of the 5-foot step, if that's what you're driving at.
All right then. I will just hop, skip, and jump away, and plane shift back. I would like to get a good look at where he is, though.
No.
Because I do want to come back to take his
He's
stuff.
basically just like exactly in this spot in the astral plane, like a ghostly afterimage
cool.
of this world.
So I imagine
Roll
he's
the
gonna be dead.
5d100, I guess.
Yeah, I know, right?
It'd be 5.
This is number of feet away.
Miles.
Miles.
Yeah, I have to teleport.
Oh, yeah, so you have to teleport.
Plane travel between planes is not very accurate.
I will say. Let me double check something. Hold on. Okay, so you. Okay, so by using the 3 stones, you basically Akimu had to brute force with his aboleth through the wards. By using the 3 stones, you disabled the wards. There is no teleportation barrier in effect now.
Oh, cool. So I'll just pop back in.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, he had to like. It took him. That's why it took him like hours to work out a magical way through. But you have the keys.
I am going to have Terrence get up to there. Ints. Can I have my cat ascertain what's wrong with Yutpan?
Yes, knowledge arcana.
Okay.
He is under a temporal stasis spell. Until it is removed by either a freedom or dispel magic. Time has ceased to flow for Yutpan forever.
Okay. Can I have my cat who's Can a paladin use lay on hands to attack an undead?
Yes, they can.
And is that an undead that would get hurt by it?
It is an undead that would get hurt by it.
All right. Then I am going to use its heroic strength
Okay.
to get +8 to its strength.
Okay.
And I think that will help. No, wait, hang on. It uses its dexterity. So it's just gonna, from Yutpan's shoulder, reach out and bat at it.
Okay. Touch attack. So this is against his touch AC. Roll your attack roll. Because it's just a lay on hands. Sorry, I'm just double checking his touch. It's not gonna hit him with his buffs on. But It is within 5, and technically this is an attack roll. And I would say since this is an illusory double of a ghost, it deletes one of his 2 remaining illusions.
Cool. Cool.
Okay. Fucking insane level combat over here. All right. It is his turn again. The problem with DMing the later APs is that it's just like every single spell has come out since this game was made, so there's so many crazy ones. Okay. So. Since he is a ghosty boy.
I have a question.
Yes.
The thing of hit with +2.
No.
Okay.
What was I saying? Okay. He looks over. He's going to cast offensively. Yep. He looks over at Dorithiel. And Dorithiel, I'm going to need you to make a will save as his eyes lock with yours and you feel his mind flooding into you.
Was Dorithiel in the aura?
Yes, but this isn't a dominate. This is a different thing that he's doing as a ghost.
Yeah, but I believe it also states possession.
Oh, does it take possession? If it does, then he won't do this because he's got like an insane intelligence score. So would pick something else to fuck with Dorithiel.
Yeah, protects the recipient from possession and mental influence.
Okay, so he's not gonna do possession then. All right. Screw that. Wipe that off. Instead, he is going to point blank. Yep, that would be the same check. Okay, so he still cast defensively. He's going to point at Maris. Maris, you need to make a fortitude save. Oh,
Spell
baby.
resistance.
That will
it doesn't.
certainly do it. You do still take a little bit of damage, but you are not disintegrated as the green energy slams into you. You take 12 damage. All right. He's going to 5-foot step this way. Does he have any quickened shit that he can do right now? So he can quicken that. He is then going to reach out and attempt to touch Maris, seeing that the disintegrate didn't work. What is your touch AC? Okay, this time he actually does hit you. You're going to take 61 damage as he begins to suck the life out of your body. Maris, that is your turn.
I'm gonna full round attack. I'm gonna actually start the Aura of Heroism to give everyone around me heroism.
Okay. Order of Heroism starts.
And then I'm gonna full round attack him.
Okay, go for it. Okay.
With the very worst rolls ever.
Is the heroism +2, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Attack number
believe.
2
Let me click on it.
is enough. All right, so last double destroyed. No doubles. The 39 hits for... Sorry, it's all like covered up by its own writing there. Okay, he is still alive though, or undead, I guess.
And then I'm gonna move 5 foot back.
Alright, another round of haste, another round. Actually, I have a question real quick. If I put my ring of freedom of movement on Yetpan's finger, would he be free?
If you put what on him?
My ring of freedom of movement.
Does freedom of movement function as per the freedom spell? I don't believe so, because it's like a level 9 spell.
Oh, he needs them. Okay,
he needs
got it.
freedom or dispel magic.
Oh my! All right,
He's
I will
literally
just
like
attack.
suspended from the time stream right now.
Okay, jeez.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fucked.
Keep using raging brutality.
Okay.
I'm gonna full round attack him. How many doubles do you have now?
None. That's a hit.
Oh.
On a nat 1 does not grapple though. And then halved. Is there any other
So
bonus
plus
damage?
8, though. Yeah, plus 8.
So that's a
So
55.
55.
So 27.
27.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Still up.
Okay, second attack. That's 62.
31. And that is a grapple this time for another 32, halved to 16.
No, so it's a plus 40. Or sorry, because the plus 8. So 40
sorry,
damage.
I didn't realize that was on the grab as well. So 20 damage then on the second one. On the grab damage. Okay?
Yep. And then I'll basically let go. I'm not going to continue grappling with that one. I don't even think I can. Like, actually, can I even grapple him since he's a ghost?
Oh, you can't grapple incorporeal.
Yeah, so you can give him back the health from the grapple.
So back 20. But go for your next, like, just attack.
Yeah, that's 34.
Okay, so 25.
Yep, and then bite.
Bite. It's 33, so the bite's not going to do it. Unless you have anything else added to that 33.
No.
Okay, so biting, she's still up. Dorithiel.
Shot number 1.
Alright.
31.
It needs to be 33. This is AC. That's a hit. Roll damage. Alright. With 12, half damage, so you line up that shot with a crossbow. Arrow fires off and hits him through the heart. His body begins to dissolve into ectoplasm. He vanishes. His helmet clatters to the floor. That was actually real. And yet you still hear the tick, 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 tick as the concentric rings begin to spin faster and faster on the device. That's Akimua's turn, which means the device ticks down once more. He's frozen. Cetus, teleport in if you would like.
I would like. Thank you.
Very well.
Going to spend my spell. Oop. And then
Cetus appears in a flash of pink.
free of Akimua.
Akimua is stuck on the astral plane right now.
Could I get there? What do I need to do?
Well, this guy's gone. Let's move him up by Akimua. Give me a... Sorry, Arcana or Engineering check to see how many rounds you have left.
Arcana. Alright, I will do my cat so that I can have Cetus help Yutpan.
Okay. Okay. So, you need 3 checks to disable this thing. Even though originally it was going to cede control to Jizradin, the first check still counted from him. So you need 2 more. There are 5 rounds left till the bomb goes off.
Okay.
If you would like, you can make a disable device check as your standard. The DC is lower because you guys discovered enough of the lore and instructions in the archives.
Can I do it untrained?
You can, yes, specifically because you read the archives.
Alright, can I... Alright, here we go. And it's just plus dex, right?
Plus dex, yes. That is not a success. Your cat would also tell you, like, we can free him with Dispel Magic.
Well, then I would have done that!
Sorry, I thought you had already thought of that and just wanted to make the check, because, like, we had said that was, like, the two things that free from temporal stasis.
Okay. So I went to use my Arcanist thing as Dispel.
Okay. Use your Arcanist ability to Dispel. This is versus temporal stasis.
Yeah, it's as Dispel. So what level is the thing? What is
8.
it? Can't.
You can't?
I can't.
Fair enough. Alright. Barris. We need 2 more successful checks on this bomb.
Gonna try. Do I need Dispel or Greater Dispel? I have both prepared.
Greater Dispel would work as well, and that,
I'll use Greater. I'll try to use Greater Dispel Magic.
alright, make that caster level check. That is gonna do it, out of 31. Yutpan snaps back into the regular time stream. What's going on? How long do we have? Where are they?
Just go. Just go. Just do it. Just do it.
Alright. Crusticus?
I mean, can
It's
I
just gonna
assist? Yeah, like what? Okay. So just add dex, basically.
Mm-hmm. Because you guys got some insane checks in the archive.
Yeah,
Alright,
so I
+2.
yes. +2.
Dorithiel.
Just double move myself up to there, and I'll assist him with the next one.
Alright, you can start here, like, the thing begins to, like, build up power. Low, bassy hum fills the room. As the bomb ticks down to the round, there's now 4 rounds left till detonation. You need 2 successes. With a +2 from Crusticus. Yutpan's going in. That is a second success, as several more
Can I
brass
just say I
rings
like
stop the
lift him
rotation.
into the device?
Huh?
Like hanging by his ankle, like lift him like deep into the device
Oh
to
yeah,
like
so
get
he's like
some.
in the concentric. He's like deep in the platinum layer right now. All right. Cetus.
I'll just see if I can help, I guess.
All right. Go for the assist roll. That's absolutely an assist. Maris.
Anyone else around me hurt?
Yutpan's still a bit hurt.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Serious Wounds.
All right, Yutpan's at full. Thank
I'm
you.
back to full too.
Does that care? Okay, 52.
What?
Talking to myself, sorry.
Crusticus, you want to assist again? So you're trying to dangle
Yep.
him in there. Successful. Dorithiel. Assist with another +2. Bomb ticks down again It's beginning to glow with an unearthly purple light. There are 3 rounds left. Pan's gonna turn to see this. Perhaps you all should run. Leave me behind here. I don't know what'll happen if it goes off.
If they want to run, that's fine. But it's you and me until the end, Yotpan.
I love you. Fails. Cetus.
You fool, go in deeper!
I'm trying to have a moment, Crab.
Hey, do I think that a disintegrate would work on this thing?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay,
No.
with it with my cat.
You can roll with your cat. You start, like, signing the gestures. Your hands begin to glow with, like, that pinkish light of your disintegrate. And it's just like, no, that could set it off into, like, multiple planes.
Alright, then I'm just gonna help Yotpan. If I can. Only barely.
You barely, like, that rune there. As he reaches down towards it. Maris.
I'm gonna channel energy.
Okay. Everyone heals at 27. Crusticus.
Just barely helping.
Just barely helping. Dorithiel. Just barely helping. You guys are like, the way that you, like, you're dangling him in, right, Crusticus? Dorithiel is, like, using just, like, brute strength to, like, push 2 of the rings to either side so they won't close around Yutpan's waist while you dangle him. Cetus is, like, pointing out runes. Maris is just, like, healing people from the back, and Yutpan is just fucking sweating, dangling by his ankles right now. 2 rounds left. The device begins to, like, throb with that purple energy, like, pulsing like a heartbeat. With a 19 on the dice, plus your guys' assistance and his bonus, the synchrony device whines, sputters with a few flickers of purple fire, and the rings stop. And with that, disaster is averted.
And Yutpan saved the world!
Yutpan just falls back on his legs, just like arms shaking.
Well done, you've earned yourself a fiefdom in my new empire.
I will go stand on the other side of platform, please.
Yutpan, wait.
Yes.
And she's gonna kiss him.
Just full, puts his hand on the side of her head, deepest kiss. You guys get mad XP for all this. While I am giving you that, because this might level you in the post-campaign, would you guys like to know what would happen if that went off?
Yes.
First of all, everyone gets 100,600 just from the 2 enemies for XP.
Okay.
If that had gone open, it would have opened up a metaphysical rip in this plane. First of all, just from the sheer force of that, resulting in a magical explosion that would have done 20d6 of energy damage and 20d6 of sonic. Reflex 40 for half. For 40d6.
Oh my god, it would be like natural selection for rogues. Like only rogues would be like alive all across the land.
If that
Rogues
had
and
gone
paladins.
off, there is a particular breed of Titan that prowls barriers between planes, known as a Hecatonch Harris. Those of you who are familiar with Greek mythology would know that they are also known as the 100-handed ones, because they have 100 hands and 50 heads. They are a CR-24 colossal-sized outsider. It would have leaped through with its planar leap ability to attack you guys, had any of you survived the blast.
Attack us?
Holy shit.
Why would it attack us?
These are abominations that were shunned by the gods themselves and banished into the spaces between the planes. They exist to just tear down anything the gods had a hand in creating, which includes everything on the material plane.
Well then.
But luckily, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are down to, like, you know, plunge the world into an endless, like, ocean, you know, and destroy all of humankind, right?
Later.
Perhaps later. First we rest. After resting, I imagine, is it so?
Oh, so we're resting?
Well, yes, but on the platform, Cetus, you noticed something that fell behind the synchrony device. It is a rather strange-looking ion stone, one in the shape of a jaundiced skull. You immediately know upon viewing it, just clicks in your mind, this is Auburn's phylactery.
Okay. I will pick that up and we will handle that post-campaign.
Hell yeah. Going off to kill him. So with Yudpan would definitely follow Cetus into battle there, slaying the Lich, moving to that tower. Crusticus, you're trying to go back to your plan. Ironically, this would have drowned most of the world, but has since stopped the bomb.
Yeah, he didn't really fully understand what was going on. If he did, he probably would have been on board with the ghost guy.
Well, it's a good thing he's stupid. Thank you for making him stupid.
I mean, he's got 12 int,
Oh god.
Well,
so watch out.
not that anyone really has much of a personal link to Talmandor's bounty anymore, but Cetus and those who are defending it.
I mean, Terran's there.
True. It is still safe now. It is all
And-
safe.
So is Rain.
Yes, they are hanging with the NPCs. However, Crusticus would notice that with the death of Akimua, the island south of Ancorado, where you guys fought all the Aboleth forces, is fully abandoned now. And thanks to the promised land that you found, the sustaining towers, without need for water, the entire island is habitable by crabs.
Guys, it's just Crab Rave. This is the origin of Crab Rave.
And they dance long into the Aeon's future.
So I go to, like, some coast in, like, I forget exactly where we are in the world, like some coastal land,
Sure.
and I go kidnap, like, a small child named Billy, who was my owner and is a level 1 druid before he awakened me and I ran off. And I make him my pet.
I like to think that you
Oh.
reworked the moon portal teleportation device for just a really terrible purpose, which was just teleporting to the nearby coast to grab Billy. And your crab mage.
He's my pet now. How do you like that, Billy? It's demeaning, isn't it? Look how the tables have turned.
Do you have a name for your
I'm not
country?
your Crabbington anymore.
Do you have a name for your country? The Promised Land?
The Crab Empire.
The Crab Empire. Maris, would you help Cetus and Yutpan take that tower?
Absolutely. I
Right,
felt
help.
like we should have killed the Lich before.
Slaying the Lich, and an emissary of the Mordant Spire Elves. George, what is Dorithiel doing now that he has saved the nearby Mordant Spire from any potential tsunami-level disasters?
I think he would go with Crustic, the crab.
Oh wow.
Lord above.
Becomes
Unexpected
a
turn.
loyal vassal of the Crab Empire. And I think
I'll
it
give
goes
you a
without
few
saying that you guys take all the loot and absolutely just fucking curb stomp Quantricus, the four-headed inevitable.
Could we try to convince?
Now that Root's dead, there's no one to argue.
Good God.
Could
All
we
right.
try to convince him otherwise first?
Yeah, if you want to do it, let me get Quantricus's token.
No! Oh my god! I don't want to play the whole thing out. Can I just roll something?
Yeah, roll a diplomacy check.
For sure, Kellen.
I just wanted to pull
I'm
up
feeling,
his
I'm feeling
image.
thirsty after defeating all that shit, so I'd just kill him.
All right. Does your
Should
cat
we
want to
kill him?
assist?
My cat wants to assist me.
Wait, is this
so-
diplomacy?
Yeah, you need a 27, so someone else has to
Alright.
assist as well.
I will attempt to also. Actually, I will decide I'm in a good mood and I will attempt to also help. And I got a 31. I'm actually very diplomatic, I just don't use it very often.
Fucking wild. Okay, so that
Alright.
technically you were assisting CS as 25. Yutpan.
Do as the king commands!
Yutpan has
What'd
a
you say?
-1. He needs to get an 11 or higher to make this happen for Cetus. Got a 12.
Oh, did I not convince him?
Oh, I said, well, because she was like we were all. I called for the assist on hers.
Okay.
With the crab and
Sure.
Cetus backing, or with the crab and Yutpan backing up Cetus, Quantricus is like, I suppose. He just has the generic inevitable voice now. I suppose it is time these objects saw the light of day again. The curse is
Also,
lifted,
you could-
Dorithiel.
Yes, thank you.
You guys can take all the fucking loot out of here. The fucking holographic interface that beams Cetus's representation across the world to whoever she deems worthy of her arcane studies in the tower. Any
And
last
she
one?
does go and collect her family too.
And collects
Not
her
just gonna
family.
fucking leave them in Elysium.
Collects them from Elysium, and they have a lovely home in the Alabaster Trident, which is restored to its former glory.
Yes.
And with that,
I am the Grand Arcanist.
Ruins of Azlant comes to an end. Thanks everyone for playing. No one from the original party is left. It has been a
Good
wild
night, everybody.
ride. Good night, everyone. Thank you again to Liam and George for coming in, Dorithiel and King Crusticus to help us finish that out, so that Maris and Cetus could complete the campaign that they've been playing in. Appreciate that. And with that,
That was fun.
good night, everybody.
Good night, you magnificent bastards.